Outfits. Okay, let's quickly load up my following just to make
Ooh.
sure. Yeah, it's just you and John.
Alright, we're live. Copy.
I have to start the lawnmower now.
Oh, I hate that shit.
Oh, as long as it doesn't get too close, it's gonna affect your VOD. Hopefully. Also, to be fair on the uncle, it is 6 o'clock at night. It is still sunny. God, that's a weird sentence. It is still sunny out in Kiwi land.
Yeah, true. Oh. Okay. Alright, we're good. You ready?
Yeah.
3, 2, 1, start. Hey everyone, welcome back to more Castlevania Aria of Sorrow. I'm Jack Kronos, joined by my co-host, Shane.
It's a wonderful night not to have a curse.
Thankfully we don't have... Oh, we'll see what happens.
Well, fair. That's not a completely accurate statement, isn't it?
Yeah, last time we did this, we did a whole bunch of searchy search. So let's help some, let's do a bit more exploring. Ow.
Like, if in doubt with Aria, just do some more exploring.
Basically, that's the point
But,
with
like,
most Castlevanias.
Even if you... Fair. Like, even if you still don't have a direction to go, chances are you've picked up a soul or two along the way.
Yeah, and that's what I appreciate. Ow. Ow. Okay, I can't wait to get a better weapon. I hate this damn hammer. It was cool at first, now it's annoying.
Hammers in general I don't really like in games. I don't like the wind-up they tend to have.
Yeah.
Cause, like, generally across games, hammers are slow but powerful.
Smash.
Like, I don't like my weapons slow.
I like him in Smash Bros though. So fast.
Well, the hammers are S-bars. The hammers in Smash Bros are really good when you're holding them. Not so much the other guy.
Okay, so that's nowhere. Can't go here yet. We need a, either we need to drain the moat, or we need something that allows us to swim underwater. Ow! Jerk. It's motherfucking hammer time!
I don't think it gets drained. I think you get the ability to swim.
Because Bloodstained did let you do that too, which I fucking adore.
I need to get around the Bloodstained.
Such a good game.
I've heard well, mostly DLC. I've heard good things about it. It's just like, I think I was talking about it last stream, because I know that like if I play it, I'm most likely gonna enjoy it. I keep putting it off because of that.
Because you're gonna enjoy it.
Yeah.
Weird. Yeah.
They're like, after things quiet down on this channel, well, my channel, I should play a game that I can just vibe with, so
Go for it,
Bloodstained
dude.
would be a contender for that.
Hell yeah.
Because Dream has said scary things about the next EDF's DLC, and Lost Days, I felt like I needed a cigarette at the end of it.
Ugh.
Because, like, I may not be scared of the EDF spiders, but, like, those upgraded versions, oh,
Nightmare.
they're getting close.
Nightmare fuel. Where?
Because they're tough, they're stronger attack-wise, and they come out of nests, like, constantly. Like, the gimmick with the blue enemy seems to be they're slower, but, like, tougher in general. And, like, the spiders that it adds to it really gets a problem.
Well, that goes nowhere. Ah, damn it. Guess we'll just go up for now.
You want to frame of reference, I believe last stream, like near the end, you got the slide, so anywhere where you need the slide would be new.
Very true. See if I can find anything about that. A quick save here and there wouldn't hurt. Ah.
But like, general rule of thumb with Metroidvanias as a whole, if you get a new ability, chances are the area you need to go requires that ability. Granted, you can do some sequence break antics across the genre. I'm not so sure about Aria of Sorrow.
No.
But like, usually if you use like the sequence break stuff, you at least like have somewhat of an idea of what to do.
Haha.
I know I told the story last stream, but like when I was a much younger kid, yes. When I was a younger kid, for some reason those spinny lion things would give me so much trouble, and every time since I just look at them like, what were you doing, young me?
That always comes back to haunt us. Our childhood. It sucks. Because we don't know what we're doing. We're not gamers.
We're young and stupid, but that's the time to learn.
We're not truly gamers when we're young. We're just trying to get by. Damn it. Really? Ah, fuck, okay. Well, maybe this isn't the right way to go.
Have you tried that big area over at the top right?
Left, you mean?
Left, thank you.
I'll give that a shot. Let me just do a little bit more on the right and I'll go back if I can't do anything over there.
Fair enough, there's still stuff over there after all.
This is just me getting my bearings again, where we're going. Ah. Jerk. Yeah. It's the old fucking soldiers from Vietnam or something.
If I recall correctly, these are the corpses of the people that fought in the final war.
Oh, that would make sense, actually.
Like, the war, well, the final war, really must have been brutal. If, like, people attacking Dracula were getting killed and reviving as zombies on the spot to fight for Dracula. Like, imagine being on the front lines of that.
That must have sucked. And fucking
Like, I don't...
Julius was the one having to watch it all, but unfortunately, he lost his memory, so he doesn't remember anything about it.
Yep. Was I curious and looked up, like, what do we know about Julius's history? I saw somebody, I think it was Wiki, made a kind of funny point. Julius in this game, I believe, is 53 years old. Julius has no kid.
Oof.
So the Belmont family ends at Julius.
Yeah.
As far as we know.
Well, he can still have a kid in his 50s.
Which is true. The kid is at risk of having health problems, but, like, it's still possible.
Well, it also depends on if he does it with a younger woman or not.
And also, to be fair, apparently he does have a sister, according to, like, a spin-off game by Konami. I think it was Gradius or something like that.
Yeah,
but, like,
which is not canon, so...
Yeah, unless he gets, like, an actual appearance, you may as well just not count her. Granted, I like the idea of Julius having a sister, but, like...
What do you mean by... Also, what do
No,
you...
no, it's...
What did you mean by the fact that there'd be health problems when you're in your 50s?
I think it's 35 is when health problems start showing up in kids. Like breathing disorders, special mental problems. Like, you're not gonna... Not everyone's at risk of it, but like it's something to keep a mindful eye out for.
Well, in the fiction of this, they'd be...
What?
In the fiction of this, they'd be fine, because, you know, it's the writing and all that. They can just say, oh, they're fine.
Like, if you ever hear people talk about, like, the wall and stuff like that, that's generally what they're referring to. Well, at least in the context of families. If somebody's talking about the wall in relation to some bikini Twitch streamer, then they're probably talking about them, like, showing visible AIDS, which, Showing visible AIDS isn't so much a problem as, like, personality. And, like, that speed of the internet... Oh boy, how do I approach this topic? You know, that's the abort.
Abort, yeah. Granted, it's also 2035, so science has probably come a long way since then. Since that point, so... And we've seen science improvements in recent years as well, so... It's not unheard of. Hell, he could just get help.
I mean, hell, look at the world when this game released and look at the world now. It's, like, almost unrecognizable. Like, I believe at this point I was still using a Nokia.
Yeah. I didn't think I had a phone.
But to be granted, I miss the Nokias, but, like, I miss them because of, like, how easy to use they were, not because they were good phones.
Oh, no. Nokia has also made smartphones recently, and they're much stronger than your average smartphone is.
Yeah, they have.
They actually tested them, and they're actually built of the similar stuff. I remember someone stating that they love Nokia so much that while they've had to constantly use like Apple phones or that. They stated if Nokia ever makes a smartphone, I'm easily switching to that. And I'm guessing they've probably done that now. I want that damn soul from a zombie. For, like,
dumb phones, just because of like how much of a mess some phones can be. Like, all the gizmos and doodads.
Whatnots galore. Yeah.
like, I'll poke fun at it, but like the latest Apple's being able to play like console games, that's really cool. But like, do I really want to play Resident Evil Village on the go?
No, I'd rather do that from my home or on my Steam Deck or something. I'm sorry, but I know that they're trying to make phones stronger, and that's fine, because not everyone can afford a Steam Deck. But like, people can also afford consoles.
And long term, I do feel like phones are the future of gaming, as much as that makes me sad.
That's because
given the state of the phone environment.
That's because Japan's done their damnedest to make that work because of how heavy workload is over in Japan.
Yep. And the scary thing is that's also spreading to us.
Yeah. Well, my problem is the fact that the world's gotten a lot more expensive in recent years. Like
Yep.
10 plus years ago, it used to be fun to go out on, have fun with family, go out on vacation, spend money, and everything would be good. Nowadays, it's like, you can't even do that anymore. Stay in your home. No money for you.
Spitfire Fox have been playing Persona 4, and there's a conversation in Yukio's social link that like hit me like a truck this time round. Where she is in front of the grocery aisle talking about like the difference between like making your food and just going for fast food. As he's focused on like the health problems. It's like that conversation is a completely different conversation nowadays. Because instead of being like, oh, McDonald's will make you fat, it's like, well, McDonald's over the course of a week is $50 more expensive than just making the burger. Like, the health problem is still a thing, but like, it's almost an afterthought nowadays just because of how expensive everything is.
Yeah. People want to make, like, healthy food, but it costs way more to do it. That's why more countries first world countries are fat, because they make ingredients and shit way too fucking expensive. To the point where it's like the fast food chains are winning. And it sucks.
Goes far to say, like, McDonald's already won. Like, McDonald's specifically.
I'm still waiting for Taco Bell to win to make the fucking destruction the fucking movie the about the fast food wars.
Oh god, right, that's a thing.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about, the one with Sylvester Stallone. I can't remember the movie's name. Destruction Man? Destroy Man? No. I can't remember the name of the film. I was just thinking about it the other day, and now it's gone.
You don't have access to Google. Why don't I just Google it?
Thank you. I was like, what are you doing? I can't think. Please think for me.
Oh, apparently it's literally called The Restaurant Wars.
And what was the movie?
Apparently it's literally called The Restaurant Wars.
What was the movie with Sylvester Stallone?
Oh.
Demolition Man! Fuck, it finally came to me. God damn it. Yeah, Demolition Man was the name of the movie. And
I forgot Taco Bell was in that movie.
Yeah, and Taco Bell was the one that won. Alright, enough of this. The zombies aren't giving me souls. Oh boy, best viewers! The hell out of here.
Oh, you beat me to it.
Yep.
Centralized molecule. sucks when they have usernames that I like.
Alright, I'm heading back the other way. Ow.
Oh, I'm dumb. Should have clicked some of these articles about the restaurant wars. Because it was referring to Demolition Man with their movie. Just apparently Taco Bell is doing really well in real life as well.
Well, Taco
So
Bell.
I got confused.
Taco Bell's
You
back.
go.
Taco Bell's back here in Australia, because it was gone for a long time, and it came back, and now it's like been setting up shop more often. But then again, I really like Taco Bell, so food's good.
Weird, for the longest time, it was not in New Zealand at all. And then one appeared in Wellington. And ever since then, it's just trailblazed down the country. Like, there's one probably in Auckland as well. Because officially Auckland is our biggest city, but like in practice it's Wellington.
Yeah.
So I suppose, to be fair, Wellington is also the capital of the country.
Hey, give it time, and we'll start seeing more of those places setting up. I mean, we have a Five Guys in Sydney that's set up. I'm tempted to go try it out.
I want to, just because of something that happened years ago. And like, is Five Guys just a funny meme, or is it actually a pretty good restaurant?
Well, there's Five Guys, then there's Arby's. Again, I would like
Curious about that one, as I feel I should be.
because there's a bunch of different types of American restaurants. It's weird because where I go in Sydney, just to hang out with my mate, we basically got like Little Tokyo that's taken over the place in the main like town hall, and I love it, dude. It's like it's Japan Central. It's great.
The appeal of that.
It's honestly becoming the equivalent of Akihabara at this point. Oh, maybe not Akihabara, because no, Akihabara is more of a
Commercial district?
yeah. I'd say it's more likely like Little Tokyo or something, or like Shibuya. Yeah, I think Shibuya is the more correct kind of place.
Like Akihabara, well, how you pronounced it?
Akihabara.
I am dumb. Thank you. That's more a place where like you go to an arcade and like play with the claw machines for a little bit.
Yeah, that go to a
Not so much like go there to like eat at a restaurant.
Yeah, it's more about different things like gaming, tech, maid cafes, stuff like that.
Also, I like to just see I see the spider lady is like, what? I should check back on Monster Mercenary, see what's going on with that manga.
That was the equivalent of I should call her.
I mean, I may be arachnophobic, but like I do enjoy the Spider Woman in that.
Arachne
It's
is
got like how he interacts with like the rest of the cast.
Arachne in recent years has become a favorite, become more interesting to me. When I first saw her, I was terrified. Nowadays, I like, you know what? She's not that bad.
It helps when you first see her. She's in that, like, otaku just wants her for money environment. So, like, it is her at her most miserable and her at her most, like, scary.
Because you
With
know what?
Darlene, she's just, like, goofy, snarky Spider-Woman.
Well, the worst thing is though, I think it also comes down to the fact that the girl didn't, the family didn't know what kind of monster girl they'd be getting, which I think is a bit of a problem because it's like I get that Smith's job is to make it so all the girls get a chance to you know, get to different families and shit for exchange stuff, but you also need to be telling the families what they're going to be getting so you can make the environment more suitable for that. If you don't do that, then it's very misleading.
The easy example is the Spider Lady, but, like, snake phobia is also fairly common depending on where you go. Like, that shit could very easily have happened to Mia.
Oh, a scarf.
At the same time,
Already have it.
Lala is technically undead as well, and some cultures that is really bad.
Yeah, you have to be making sure that the family knows exactly what they're going to be getting. And if they're
if you want a interesting rabbit hole, dear viewer, look up the Chinese censorship of World of Warcraft specifically.
Oh god.
Where, like, the entire race of zombies is just, like, censored.
They didn't even bother making, like, hopping zombies or something?
No.
That's stupid.
I presume a Jiangxi would require, like, a complete change of model.
Just add the talisman. Boom.
Fair. They're like, I'm not gonna do it because that'd be rude, but, like, you need to bring Crash in for, like, more specific details, because, like, she's more of a Warcraft person than I am.
I don't even know anything about... I don't even know if Crash did play World of Warcraft or not.
I know she played Warcraft at least.
Warcraft, yeah, and I think she's done Diablo. I think.
She's also done StarCraft.
Yeah. I mean, I've played a bit those games for a bit. Oh. Fuck you, Persephone.
The maid's having a really funny power with,
like
how it interacts with things.
Oh.
I don't remember which one, though.
I like how she, like, bows before she dies. Like, good girl. You've served your purpose.
As a kid, I always felt bad about killing them because of that.
What the fuck?
He's late. He's late. He's really, really late.
I think that's a state of you can't go that way yet.
I know you gotta sneak up on the rabbit, but I don't remember exactly how you do that. Like, could be as easy as slide into it, could be some special power you need, I don't remember.
Ah, okay, there's the boss door.
Like, in case wondering, I earmark Warcraft just cause, like, the entire race of undead. To my knowledge, that happens with, like, zombies and dead monsters across their mediums. Just some have a better time with it than others. Like, I believe Darkstalkers has Hikaru / Lily. I believe they just didn't mention it.
That didn't work. Nope, that didn't work either. Darkstalkers, like, the best thing I know about Darkstalkers is that Japan didn't even know anything about succubus until Morgan was created. Which is hilarious.
It is quite fun tracing back, like, succubuses and fiction because of that.
That being
So it
said,
doesn't matter if it's Viper GTS or like Castlevania, it all has Morgan's blood in it somewhere.
I do like though that with Morgan, she's not the typical succubus where like, oh, if you fuck her, you're gonna be sucked of life. No, it's more she gets her energy and that from fun times, from like excitement and shit like that. And that could be any
I
variation
remember
of
a lot of
excitement.
people pointed that out over the Marvel vs. Capcom collection.
Yeah, so yeah, you could technically be with her and fuck her, and you'd be okay. As long as you're feeding the excitement of, like, gaming, or going to a sports game, or fucking anything, really.
Hence why her and Spider-Man work so well, because, like, you want somebody with an adventurous life.
Yeah, that's why she'd be very,
Go for the guy that can't even walk down the street without encountering a supervillain.
And she'd probably help out, honestly. And because if she helps out, she'll get excitement from it. So yeah, it benefits her the most to stick with him. Or stick with Ghost Rider in the MVC Infinite. Oh, we're fighting a doll. Headless. Headhunter.
Okay, you need to find Galamoth's soul to give it to the rabbit.
Oh. I got her in a corner. Transformation complete. Old woman. Ow.
I summon my divine power of Haglove.
I summon the Pyro Pups. Fuck. Cinder, no. I love you.
I did see a tweet the other day of just a picture of Cinder.
Oh, yeah?
And its post was like, what does Cinder make you feel?
Yes.
And I wanted to scroll through the comments like, how many people say breed?
Baiting press, I saw a few of those.
Oh, you saw it?
Yeah, I think I did see that. And honestly, I'm completely fine with it. Because it's like, everyone looks at Cinder and goes, please be mine. You're perfect.
Yeah.
Like, come on. Though Cinder has stated this on multiple occasions, is that I don't think she's against the... I think she is technically bi. Or at
I
least,
wouldn't know.
I think so. Because she's gotten her heart all types of which ways with Genshin... With, not Genshin, Nikkei characters. She's like... And everyone's like, her little bi heart is going nuts. Oh, fuck.
A warning when you go back on the save state.
Or the replay function. Ow! Ow. I need to find that... I don't like getting poisoned. It's worse.
Get poisoned again, I guess.
Ah, I'm trying not to. There we go.
So just back off then. I don't know, but I presume the attacks are somewhat on a cycle.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I don't know how long this fight is. What? Missed? Oh, we'll reverse that. We'll fix that problem. Bitch. Yeah. Oh, wait, no. Oh, oh, oh. Ah! Ow. I'm gonna... Do I have any... I got one left. Oops. That was a waste.
So maybe stock up next time you see Hammer.
Yeah, that's a good idea, actually. Oh, fuck. Stop that.
Who should be around the entrance, if I recall
that's
correctly.
normally where he is, so I'll be going around there. Ow. Ow! Bitch! Come on. How much health do you have? Alright, that was fucking cheap shot. Get down here. If you're wondering why I'm using the replay function as well, it's just to save time. I don't want to be stuck in a fucking boss fight or a fucking level for too long.
need be, all the way to start the fight. I don't think you want to, though.
No. Oh, goddamn. This bitch! Ugh. Nope. Bitch!
I
Bitch!
don't remember what I did as a kid. I think this battle with twisted it. With like a whole bunch of items.
Nope. Got it! Alrighty. Oh, I got the actual thing for that. Collect souls to increase strength. Nice. Oh, I love that feeling. Yes. Let's keep moving. This is curly.
So yay, more castle!
Yay! God, it's a storm out there. Oh, Valkyrie.
So GBA looks really impressive. On modern systems, I just kind of have a stare at their seam line.
Yeah. Ow! Bitch!
Like, don't get me wrong, visually, Aria of Sorrow holds up. Like, it was one of the best looking GBA games, and like, it still is a damn fine looking game. It's just like, there are some areas where like, it has unfortunately aged.
In terms of the GBA's lifespan, it was probably the best looking Castlevania game at the time.
Oh, easily.
For Castlevania. Fuck your yo-yo!
I don't remember what its name, but I remember the first one being so washed out with color
Circle of the
to
Moon.
make up for the screen.
Circle
of the Moon, thank you.
I actually enjoyed Circle of the Moon, though.
I never played it. I really should.
It's good. Very grindy, but still a good game.
Ike. I stand by what I said a couple times, actually. Next time I do a big series marathon, like with the LEGO series, it's going to be after getting monetized, but like... After that point, if people want a Castlevania marathon like the LEGO series, yeah, I'd be down with it. Yes, that includes the NES games. And must there be suffering for me. That reminds me, I was watching a video about like difficulty options in video games. There was a long conversation in that video about the first Castlevania.
Oh, the fucking original Castlevania games I refuse to play. They're too archaic. For my liking.
One of the guys in the video I was saying was like, this might be a controversial opinion, but I think Castlevania 1 is harder than Dark Souls. And everybody else was just like, yeah, I can agree with that. Yeah.
God, is there no weapon I have that's better than this fucking hammer?
Apparently not.
Jesus fuck!
Though I think if you want better, maybe like faster or something like that.
Oh!
Like stats that aren't like war.
That'll come in handy, actually.
Anyway, stats that aren't just like war power.
Alright, well, there is a save point down there, so I can go and re-heal. Oh, yay.
If you want like more elaboration on what the video was, the guys were talking about a guide that compared accessibility options to cheat codes.
The fuck?
Which I can kind of get that, stares at Last of Us 2.
Oh my god, that witch is not wearing clothes.
Yes, it's great. I mean, what?
Hang on, well, I'll have to come back and have a look at her in a second. Once I heal.
I
Zen's.
feel I should point out the harpies are also shirtless. Up until the graphics got like a high enough fidelity that like you would be able to logically see nipples as they were shirtless.
Yeah, they can get away with it here because it's pixels. Do that shit nowadays? That's not gonna fly. Oh my god. Oh wait, I need to get another look. Is she shirt? No. Her clothes. Yeah, she has clothes. It's just she got a big fucking rack. That's the pro. That was what it was.
Same dress as 9.
It's the sorceress dress, basically, from Dragon's Crown.
Pretty much, yeah.
I love sorceress in Dragon's Crown. She's perfection. Same with Amazon. Holy fuck.
Part of me wondered if I could drag like Spit and Jara into Dragon's Crown like multiplayer. I'm sorry I could get Spit on it, but like, not so if I could get Jara on it. Also considered the thought of doing it with Bubby, just cause like she loves River City girls. That's probably not a good idea.
I forget how much like profanity does River City Girls have in it.
Define profanity.
Curse words.
I mean, they say damn a lot.
Oh, that's fine.
Basically, the language is nothing worse than you would see in The Simpsons. Also, hello, Hanged Man.
Kioma Demon.
Like, it's very much a teen-rated game, but like, it's very like low end of teen. Like, if video games had a PG-13, that's what it would be.
I lost so much health with that.
Yeah, you health really rapidly, I'm noticing.
Need more defense stuff. Ow. Fuck you, Curly. Looks like a
I
fucking
mean, that's what I'm...
four-armed Shantae. I'm gonna go back.
They are both belly dancers.
That's true. Also, they got rid of the heart system from the previous 2 games, and they just installed it into just magic. Like, it's all magic. I can't believe I'm gonna have to go right back here again.
Okay, 9.
I mean, I can always keep trying to kill the witch and get another familiar.
Well, I'm just sitting here debating with myself, like, was the game really that high damage? Or was it because, like, usually I spend time grinding for souls? Just because I'm that kind of player.
That could be it, yeah.
Like, it's fine in the Lego games, but, like, I have bad moments of kleptomania in other games. And it's fine in the Lego games, because, like, that's part of the point. You're supposed to try and collect everything.
Yeah. Castlevania kind of meant to do that too, or at least
Fair.
I don't know if you meant to do that in the early.
In this one, yes.
In the early Castlevania games, I think they wanted you to just get from point A to point B, basically. Because they didn't. I don't think they had a level up system in the early Castlevania games.
Castlevania 1 did not from what I understand. Apparently, Simon's Quest did. But, like, it was very, like, basic. And also, if I recall correctly with Simon's Quest, you get a bad ending if, like, you take too long.
Yeah, the ending's meant to end with you living, I think, but it's very possible to get the ending where he just dies of his wounds. Okay, here's where you
Which,
need
I
to
mean,
walk on water.
Simon is, well, a Belmont, but, like, he's still human.
Hey, look, I'm Jesus. I still love the meme of Jesus is a JoJo.
Being like, as you know, don't mention that. Because the part I was about to bring out spoilers for got confirmed for an anime, so let's
Oh
not.
yeah, part 7. I can't wait to watch that. God damn.
I'm surprised they're doing it, given like whole new universe, but like I'm not complaining. Part 7's great.
They ended part 6 in a new universe, so it works.
Yeah.
So people that watched part 6 will be like, oh yeah, cool. They're gonna have to learn.
If I remember the story correctly, Steel Ball 1 wasn't even supposed to be part of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, but like...
Oh, Christ.
Akari's editor was like, you might as well. We want more JoJo.
Everyone likes JoJo, so... Oh my god! Hang on, I'm just gonna restart with more health. I hate that I lost so much during that. That's disgusting.
Because I have Joseph, but like eventually I'd love to have like all 9 protagonists, just as like me's.
Yeah.
Like that's it eventually, and I gotta find the excuse for them, for kind of thing.
The JoJo fighting game.
Oh yeah. Like All-Star Battle, Eyes of Heaven, the SNES RPG, like there's 3 JoJo me's.
Jesus fuck, I can't move! What the fuck was that?
He got fucked!
Oh my god! Fuck off, Curly.
Imp is credit to team.
Holy shit. This corridor is ass. Yeah, fuck off.
A little bit. Part of me is still going through like, yes, I should play Aria of Sorrow again. Like that fucking Jitstream Sam gif.
Yes, well, that's good. I like that. I love people use that to describe specific like films now. I've been liking those memes recently. Oh, I say those like ranking movies with memes. That being said,
oh yes.
Some of those I don't agree with because I'm like, no. Someone has shitty taste.
One of the worst takes I've seen lately. Aside from the usual subject Twitter freaks.
I've seen really weird ones with specific, like, Pixar films that make me go, huh? Yeah, die, bitch. Look at Valkyrie. Come here.
I'm just waiting. I was waiting for Hanged Man to solve an inconvenient time.
Oh, there he
Oh,
is.
there he is.
Ow! Ow! Oh my god. No. Fuck.
Oh.
I don't like that at all. That was one after the other bullshit. Ow! Well, at least it's detect. It's one. It's more the attack afterwards, like base hit. Also, that just counts as touch damage, which I fucking hate in games, by the way. Get down
The only franchise that can get away with it nowadays is Mario. And that's just cause like Mario's got this like Dragon Quest status to it. We're like, yeah, you know what you. I forgot the Hangman could jump like that.
Yeah.
Like, Mario's got that status of like, yeah, it's like standard, but that's because Mario made the standard.
I don't know how to feel about it with touch damage in Mario, if they got rid of it or not. Would I care? Well, it would update the system. I mean, they already got rid of lives. But then they brought him back for Mario, like, Wonder. Which I thought was stupid.
I technically have a copy of Wonder. But, like, I've yet to play it because, like, it's technically my nephew's.
Yeah, that's true.
Because my sister told me that he was going to get a Switch. So I bought him Mario Wonder because, like, he liked Mario thanks to the movie. And then he just didn't get a Switch, so I was just kind of sitting there in case he does get one.
Yeah, fuck you, Kiyoma. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take that fucking light thing. And I'm gonna head back to the entrance and get myself some,
Is that what you were doing?
I was meant to go do that. I forgot to do that because I was like, oh, I could just explore a bit more. No. Ow. Yeah, gimme. Ugh. Give me something good, mate. No! How about a hammer?
Wait, you want a hammer?
No! A spear would be nice. Ooh, a gram.
You can afford it.
But the Parson's a bit better.
Do you know how to use a spear in this game?
It couldn't hurt to try. I mean, I can always get both.
Granted, looks like you... Yeah, I was just about to point that out.
And now
So
I'm
did
broke.
you buy healing items first?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
What can I sell? I got too much shit on my hands that I got multiple of that I can easily sell for.
Right.
Yeah, I have a... Oh, wait, no. I have a scarf. I have 8 of these.
Image of like them all stacked on top of each other, like with laundry.
5 of those. And I'm keeping these. Alright. Fuck this hammer. God.
So I suppose to double back at like where this game is aged, the SOP menu is really not great.
Nah, it's kind of basic. But, yeah, I mean, that's okay.
It works, but it's basic.
Let me see. Oh, it's a bit slow. But it does keep the enemies back. What about the base lid?
I think it's just sword.
Oh, it's, I mean, Graham. Oh, that's better. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's staying. Fuck off. I don't care. Fuck off. It's gotta be fast.
No, that's not what I'm arming over. You only have 8 HP.
Oh, shit! Where's the map? Alright, I'll be okay. I'm just gonna get to the thingy.
I mean, it is just zombies.
Why haven't even given me their souls yet? But then I start to realize zombies don't have souls.
They do in the context of this, but like, the engine will know they don't have souls. Though I did remember, I did read a fantasy novel, like, in my high school days, of a guy exploring like a fantasy world, but like zombies had like disputes of their deceased, or the original
Host.
person, just like chained to them above them. It's like, imagine just being a ghost and just being forced to watch yourself just wander a zombie until somebody puts you out of his misery.
Kind of reminds me of
Or puts you out of your misery.
Kind of reminds me of Delicious in Dungeon. That's how they explain how reviving in the dungeon works, your soul is chained to your body still. You can't technically die until, well, you're out of the dungeon, because at that point you're waiting for someone to revive you.
Though, doesn't digestion avoid that? Because isn't that the main conflict of the manga?
Mm-mm. You still are. Your soul is still bound to the dungeon until you die.
Huh. I don't know being like why they couldn't just wait and like party or prepare as much as they could.
The reason why the elf, I said the elf, I can't remember her fucking name because I haven't watched the show in a while. They did what they had to do because it was darker magic that required a lot more of a sacrifice to do. Yeah, fuck you. Anyway. Merman! Alright, let's head back to that, warp room, that's the one I'm thinking of. I wish these damn zombies would give me that goddamn soul already. It's the most basic thing you can get, but they won't give me that.
And wanna know the worst part? I'm pretty sure the soul's not even worth it.
Really? That's stupid.
Give me a moment, I'll look it up. Control F. Soul zombie body. Zombie body becomes stronger when poisoned. Can be used by zombie crews with the zombie soul. This brings about a different effect from resist poison. So there you go. If you got the zombie soul, you want to get poisoned.
Oh. Which I think could be very beneficial when fighting specific enemies. That's one thing I do appreciate about the Souls.
I don't know if there's a way to deliberately poison yourself. I assume the rotten meat does that.
That does that. Fighting specific enemies will get you poisoned if you're not careful. Oh my god, I love this sword. And again, I'm a sucker for something that hits hard and is quick. I hate shit that takes too much of a wind up. Let's see.
As I understand, you can even see it in like my shotgun choice. Like the reason why I keep going to that slaughter in EDF is because it hits hard and fires like somewhat fast. It helps that if you reload when there's still bullets in the clip, it'll reload faster.
Mm. Alright. Good girl.
Hi, Hangman.
Be thankful they didn't put Scissorman in these games.
Curious, is Hangman based on the same thing these demons are based off?
It's the Kiyoma demon. Well, I think the Hangman, I think of Taro.
Jojo. Hangman.
What was the Hangman user in Stardust Crusaders? I don't remember.
J-Gel.
J-Gel.
Who I say hang the man thanks to the powers, but the demon looks more like the user than the actual stand.
Oh, was it the dickhead with the two left hands?
Yes, it was.
Ah, the one that killed I always forget. What's his name?
Did he
Silver Chariot.
kill Abdul for a bit?
No, that was Whole Horse.
Ah, yep, you're right. Silver Chariot killed J-Cell.
I can't remember Silver Chariot's user. Polnareff.
Almost. One of my favorite bits of trivia is that King of Fighters got a character just called Polnareff in the code.
Woo!
Hang on, try that out, please.
Nope.
Because if it's a vacuum cleaner, it's the fun one.
How do I use it?
Oh, the blue, so you're automatically using it. Okay. So it's not the funny vacuum cleaner.
Did it work?
Yeah, because working like right beside you. Whenever you attack something, it's like throwing off your damage.
No, it's
Oh, vacuum cleaner.
I remember.
So next time you see like the apprentice witch, use that thing on them for a haha funny. Oh, it's not in this game. Okay, Dawn of Sorrow then. If you use that thing on the student witches, it will catch their skirts.
Oh, nice.
And they try to like break out of it.
Yeah, I don't think they could
It's
have
like-
added that with the pixel art for this one. I mean, this is what, like 16-bit, 32-bit? No, this is 16-bit. If it was 32-bit, it would look like Mega Man 8.
Oh yeah.
This is 16-bit. This is Sonic.
But like the Final Fantasy, the SNES Final Fantasies visually look pretty fine on the GBA, and they're 16-bit.
I like it, but I want to put back my flying armor. Because that one's... I like this one.
Okay, I looked it up. There's speculation that the Hanged Man is based on an episode of Amazing Stories called Mirror Mirror, which is then based on the Face in the Mirror ghost story. The Coma Demon is also based on those stories.
I could see that.
So the Hanged Man is not based on the same inspiration, but like it's based on a thing based on the same inspiration. And I would suspect the speculation is correct on that one, because we know Araki is a bit of a music file, and like... Ah, fuck, what's the term? Cinemaphile is movies. What's it for TV?
I don't know. Look it up.
I don't even know what to type it on that one.
What is the...
So I'd probably just get couch potato.
Maybe?
But like... Because of the... I imagine a lot of the well, we know a lot of the JoJo inspirations is based on like... those spears. So if anything, it would be something from those spears.
Not to mention, takes inspiration from a lot of Western cartoons, like the Tom and Jerry one. Oh, hello. This bitch naked. Hey, Lilith.
Oh, you want her sold, if I recall correctly. Is it? I quickly double check that while I have the tabs up.
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay.
So apparently they are depicted as fully clothed, granted in like bondage clothes, in every game but this one.
Naked. It's like basically one last luxury before you die.
Well, Dracula's dead, time to cut loose.
Woohoo!
One's just burning their corset like people used to burn bras.
Ah, that's where that goes. Okay.
But damn, mental image is now stuck with me.
Pendant. Ow. I thought Valkyries were meant to be servants of God. Why are they attacking me?
Yes.
Okay.
Like, I said that jokingly, but like, Castlevania is actually pretty accurate to myth when it wants to be. The keyword though is when it wants to be.
Sometimes it's just fun to fight monsters in general. Oh, she died.
Oh, you need the succubus soul, not the little soul.
Oh. Got another Persephone.
I was trying to find out like what souls you need. They kept telling me like the 100% reward is like, you're probably not gonna collect every soul for that.
No.
Like, if I recall correctly, the difference is simply Soma's like full power Dracula, but like he's still good Dracula.
That's it.
About with the good ending, he's still like Dracula, and like he might become full power Dracula, but like he's still good Dracula.
Again, Soma's just happy.
And for the bad ending, I think you can guess what happens.
You come back to, yeah. Well, it's like at this point in time, Soma's just happy. Like, Dracula's just happy to be, you know, not in constantly fighting off all that shit for the past who knows how long. It's unfortunate though that Dracula is just a man that's had to deal with all this shit of humanity for like 1,000 years during the time where humanity was scared of everything and were just brutes most of the time. When you get to more the modern age, there are a lot of, well, humans are a lot more civilized and can be reasoned with most of the time. It just sucks that he had to deal with a shit ton of that. Considering he and what he was and what he had access to was more civilized, but it took 1,000 so years for humanity to catch up.
Which the Netflix series really calls attention to that, and I'm not really sure how I feel about that.
I like it. It shows how, well, how terrified humanity is when it doesn't understand anything, and it refuses to understand because it's scared. Think of all the shit we
Just
do.
like how high tech Dracula's castle is in the first season at least is like... I get it was like that in the actual NES game, but like... maybe it could have been toned down a little bit. That actually implies like Dracula was a super genius.
I'd say he...
Which I mean, he was.
Yeah. But the fact that he met a human, his wife, who was on a similar intellect to him as well, and wanted to do good with the technology he had, is what made him go, maybe not all of humanity sucks. And I think the Netflix show even proves that. Is like, to the women and that, or I think he actually let one woman go because she appreciated his wife and was thankful for her. She's like, you better leave. Please leave and go somewhere else. He gave her a chance, that old woman a chance to live, basically. Which, I mean, good on him. Not to mention, to the most of the people in that show, he gave them a year to repent, get their affairs in order, and say no, and say, you know, sorry and all that shit. Because he listened to his wife's last words. But they didn't do that. They just celebrated her death a year later. And so he was in the full right to say, you know what? Fuck y'all.
There's a quick pan with it all to make sure if Soma's girlfriend is a reincarnation of Dracula's wife or not.
That'd be interesting.
I want to say yes he was, but I'm not 100% sure about that.
What was her name?
Mina.
No, not Soma's girlfriend. Dracula's wife.
Finding out myself as well.
Forgot her name. Mother, no, mother, please, no.
Okay, apparently it's implied, but not outright stated.
Okay, well, implications.
Dracula's first wife was called Elizabetha Con.
Hey, Spit.
Fuck off.
Series is one of the best.
Conquiv.
I want to send it to me so I can try it.
Yeah, good idea.
I'm good at pronouncing
I'll just
things.
post it in the voice channel.
Let me see. Elizabeth Kronkvist.
Good, I'm not the only one struggling with this one.
Yeah, it's a bit of a, Yeah, Elizabeth
I'll also post it in the chat for Spit.
We're doing good.
Also, hey Spit, how's your day been? Me, I'm doing alright. Been half the day just making me's. Well, at least, yeah, half the day.
Peeping Tom, I'll get your damn thing soon. Yeah. Okay.
Bad, decent day. That's good to hear.
Oh, yeah. Ah.
Right.
When did they start getting rid of broken walls?
Good question.
The floating
Because
garden.
like, my mind was a sale of like the slow bleeding of like 3D, but at the same time, I know Spider Dragon had broken walls.
Fucking cockatrice. Because I'm just thinking
I
about.
know
I'm just thinking
the
about.
Arkham games had broken walls as well, but like those were completely different in context.
I'm just referring more to like Castlevania.
All but one. Yeah, I have not the faintest clue when Castlevania got rid of them.
Circle the Moon had them, but I don't think Harmony and Dissonance had them.
I suppose when was the last time the series had wool chicken?
Good question. Ow.
Chicken.
You Gorgon.
Chickens are enemies in Kid Dracula and Kid Dracula Game Boy, and allies in Castlevania Grimoire Souls. What?
What the fuck? He werewolf. Fucking useless ass werewolf!
Oh, because Muya has a chicken.
Mm.
Okay, fair enough.
I think Rondo of Blood had it. I think Symphony of the Night had it. Ooh, an iron plate. See, I like me stuff that everything goes up with, not just one.
Oh god, there's a lot of pages for chicken as in the food item. I feel like this is a rabbit hole to go down later.
There we go. I know an Achievement Hunter did a whole thing regarding Castlevania in regards to like.
You cut out, sorry.
I remember when Achievement Hunter did a whole like video. You know those old videos of like video games, real life kind of thing.
Where did I cut out?
Can you hear me? Hang on. Hello? Can you hear me? I think Shane died.
I hear myself.
I can hear you. Where the hell am I?
God fucking...
Oh shit. Oh crap. Okay.
Kathleen?
I can hear you.
Okay.
But you are starting to cut out a little bit.
Because you were saying something and didn't you just like cut out on my end?
Okay, I'm back here. Oh.
So am I still cutting out or is it just like...
You're fine now.
Okay.
What was I saying? Achievement Hunter did these old videos back in the day of like video game real life kind of things. I remember they did one for Castlevania about wolf meat and shit, like as you go through dungeons. And
how unsanitary that logically is.
Yeah. But when you think about it, Castlevania stuff, it was all designed around the idea it was like it was fresh, it was good food. It was meant that was the entire case. It wasn't meant to be because it was like you're going through a castle that's a creature of chaos, and everything keeps getting new and shit. So yeah, every time you find like chicken in that and all like food, it's all like freshly made food.
Like even with that knowledge, I don't think I'd be too eager to eat the wool chicken, but like I get what you mean.
I'd be tempted.
Don't get me wrong, if it saves my life, it saves my life, but it's like, if I'm healthy, maybe pass on the wool chicken.
Oh, fuck.
But like, oddly enough, I found the Achievement Hunter series that I missed the most has been one that actually was finished like long before Achievement Hunter ended. There was one series called Go, I think, where like Jeff would give us challenge and they would all just go to see if they could accomplish that challenge across the library.
Oh.
Like get an achievement, they all was out to get an achievement. But like, well, let's put it this way. Last episode involved Ray.
Oof. That long ago.
Yeah. It's one of those things where, like, I would revive it myself, but, like, I have no idea how I'd even revive it myself with the resources I have.
Not to mention, you need a lot of people to do that.
Yeah.
Hey, Ray's honestly doing a great, living his best life currently, though, so that's good to know. He's just chilling with VTubers now.
Yep. I do enjoy that, like, Ray and Vinny Vinesource have found themselves in this weird, like, honorary VTuber niche.
Yeah.
Like, both of them deserve it.
Fucking devil.
Like, I want Vinny to collab with Manoa more.
Well, isn't Bricky now?
Like, her being... Oh, yeah, he is too.
Yes!
But, like, Vinny and Manoa is so, like, awkwardly funny because he is very much, like, this radioactive lesbian, and Vinny's just like, yep, okay, yep.
Well, she's more like bi. I think
And,
she's... No, actually, no, because she's also... I think she came out as straight up saying that she's straight. But she has no problem being with a woman either.
And it does come across to me that, like, she doesn't want to be scissoring. She wants to watch the scissoring.
Ah.
So I don't know how that plays into things.
Matara is a very beautiful creature. Ow. Ow. I don't like that. You jerk.
I just remembered the quote. I forget the context, but he said, I love it when my ladies come together. And he was like, yep. As he realized it, like, oh, it's not just her ladies. As he went to apologize to Vinny, but, like, he was just cool with it.
Mm-hmm.
At this point, Vinny has been bored in the chaos.
I think Matara's also, like, had to... I remember her talking about... She bought a specific, like, hand thing, like a hand type smell thing. And it was just a scent of a man, because, like, I haven't been with a man in so long. Oh my god, Jesus.
How some of these VTubers have stayed single baffles me.
I don't know. Most of them are also very beautiful creatures, and it's just like, how did this happen? Is this just the world we live in now?
The only one I somewhat understand is Numi, and, like, even then, I don't think she'd be bad in a day. I think she's just, like, awkward.
She's just incredibly shy.
That too.
No, you're not.
Does he know? .png. Which, to be fair, his logic's not unfounded. It's just incorrect.
Just ran around like a bitch. Well, so that came out of some, like, the power to rule. But then he was like, huh?
Yeah.
Did it making me think that he didn't say that, or if he did, it was unconscious of him saying it.
Unconscious from what I remember.
Oh, fuck.
Cause, like, Soma, unless you do the bad endings, is always the one in control, but, like, at least with this game, I don't know so much about Dawn. There is that idea of, like, is the power gonna corrupt him?
Are there lingering parts of Dracula's soul?
Hmm.
What the fuck?
It's like, I think it's fine. I wouldn't want a version of Aria where, like, they go too deep into it, but, like, it is something that's shockingly not a factor when you think about the story of this game. Because like, I think Soma, outside of the ending, gets that question raised like maybe 3 times in total.
Mm.
It's like, I do mean it. If we somehow get like the Netflix treatment for Aria, I want like the same deal.
I don't think we'll be seeing that.
But like at most, it's just I don't think so either.
Well, no. I don't think we'll, it's not. I don't expect. I think we'll get it at some point, but it won't be for a very long time. I feel for Soma. I think they'll want to do a lot of other Belmonts first.
Not sure if we get it at all, but like I wouldn't say no to it.
Yeah, it's not impossible. It's just I think they'd want to show off more Belmonts and Dracula stuff before they get to a Soma one. Because remember, Soma's at the end of the timeline, so it's like,
yep.
Why do that when you could show off a lot of others like Juice, or and showing off Richter, but Richter season was kind of shit. Oh boy. Hello there.
I'd like to be on your side. As an aside, and the wiki reminded me, in this game, the succubuses will disguise themselves as Mina.
Oh.
In Dawn of Sorrow, they'll disguise themselves as Yoko.
Really?
Make of that what you will.
I think he likes Yoko at the very least, but they're harnessing different parts of his psyche, probably, and trying to fuck with him.
That's what I'm thinking. But I think, if anything, Yoko would be like the pure temptation.
Ah, crap.
Where Mina's like, this is the woman I want to be with.
Yeah. Oh, thank God. Look at those numbers. Yeah, I think that they've also got rid of the life max jars and the MP up thing, and they've just added it strictly to your leveling up function.
There's no lives in this game, is there?
No.
I don't remember them being.
I think you just return to your save point. Oh. Ow! Fuck! Arrgh. Fuck you. We probably won't be able to explore that till we learn. Who else in terms of the Belmonts? I don't think we'll ever get a Circle of the Moon. Well, no, I don't know. Like, Circle of the Moon follows on from, another, game, I believe. Because the old guy that's teaching you is another... Oh, yay, Harpy! Their old guy that's your master is Morris from the previous game.
Yep.
But I don't know what the previous Castlevania game was, though, for that.
First appeared Circle of the Moon. Huh.
Oh. But then they... I'm confused. Let's do the smart thing and just wait. Yeah? Yeah. Oh, I didn't like that. Fuck you. Oh, I can't even slide. I guess you meant to just come down here through this way.
Please not continuing off on a Castlevania game, it's a completely original one.
And where does Mars come from?
Drug.
Oh, well. Because then he's also referred to, like, that Dracula refers to him before. As, like, someone they've fought before. At, like, a 100, or not 100, but many years ago. You were there. I remember you.
So looking at the wiki, apparently if you play Circle of the Moon in English, you need 20% more EXP in general. Fun! I love localization changes like that.
Wait, you gain EXP?
No, you need more EXP. I was being sarcastic with the fun. It's technically a harder version because of that.
Fucking... Do I not have any potions anymore? I think I might have used them all. Yeah, I did. Okay, wait. Never mind.
All English versions require roughly 20% more XP to gain levels compared to Japanese versions.
These are the same Medusa heads from the preview from Harmony Dissonance. I think they are anyway. Yeah, no, I don't understand localization changes like that. It's the stupidest thing. Why would you do that, basically? That being said, though, I still enjoyed the game.
I've never played it.
It's good. You can play it on the advanced collection. I know they put Dracula X on here as well, which is considered one of the hardest games in the fucking franchise. Compared to, because Dracula X is meant to be just a remake of Rondo of Blood. But, oh yeah, it's hard. Come on, give me a soul, damn it.
Reminds me of Super Robot Wars, more specifically Alpha. Alpha. Advance.
Ah.
Where Advance was on the harder end of the series to begin with. But because its remake got very, extremely worst, Alpha. Advanced Portable, or more colloquially known as just AP, is really bullshit. Like, infamously, if you go the final route that contains Titan 3, you fight the big bad guy of Titan 3 on a tile that will make him regenerate his HP. Thing is, if you cannot, because of that pedal, if you cannot deal more than 20% damage to the Dawn a turn, that fight is unwinnable.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That sucks.
There is a thread where you hop on the panel before he spawns in, and he will spawn next to you instead. Like, even with that in mind, it's a tough fight.
Gargoyle.
Like, I think it and the Dark Brain fight in Gaiden are considered the two hardest fights in the series. And to be fair, Dark Brain is not a hard fight per se, he just has a shit ton of health. So, like, if you fight Dark Brain, it's a battle of attrition. like a lot of people complain about like how easy VTX and 30 are, but like they are easy because this year's hard is not fun.
I really wish creators would stop going overboard with difficulty in games at times, because it just feels like you're just doing it to get yourself off, and not the player. I fought you before. You're a boss fight.
Yes. Well, now he's a mini boss. And I feel
And he's dead.
I greatly appreciate when devs or games put like this is the intended difficulty on the difficulty selects. Because like I don't mind if you have like the hardest balls difficulty, as long as like it's an optional thing.
Yeah. Because your mindset, I get some people's mind thing. It's like, look, your mindset when you play a video game, especially if you're a new player to something, should always be trying to ease the player in, so that they can understand a sense of, challenge and shit as they get more into it. But you should never be going out of your way to be the hardest difficulty is the normal, because that's gonna make no one want to play your game. And I know Dark Souls has that reputation, blah blah blah. But even then,
To be fair, Dark Souls is doing it deliberately and is designed around that difficulty.
Yeah.
Which is why the whole Dark Souls should have a difficulty selected is a little bit of a weird argument.
yeah,
Or it is to go in weird places. A lot of games handle difficulty by just buffing up the enemy stats.
yeah. And the
And
way
you
you
can
play.
only go so far with that, well, keep it a fun experience.
Well, as weird as it is to bring this up, FF8 was kind of similar with the more you level, the enemies level with you, so you can make the game as challenging as you want by playing the game. To the point where you could just play the game without even leveling up at all. And everything is super easy to fight. But in doing that, you need to know exactly how to do it. FF8 needs a fucking remake, in my eyes. I know certain people have stated no, but I'm like, no, it needs one. Like, let's not kid ourselves here. That game needs it.
Yeah.
So does
I may not care for remake culture, but like when it's games that like oh god, what's the word?
Archaic?
What's the word to use?
Old?
Scuffed more?
Scuffed. Yeah, Scuffed works.
Because 8 systems work really well. It's just not good systems, so I wouldn't say it's archaic.
It's not implemented correctly, in my eyes. Or at least it's not explained correctly. If you want to play that game correctly,
Yeah, I'll agree with that one.
you need to follow guides that give you step-by-step instructions on what to do. Which weren't created by the original people. They were created by fans who learned how to play the game as they did. And that's not a good thing in my eyes. That is... no. Also to the point where it's like, if you didn't know where to find specific shit, you wouldn't know what the fuck to do. 8 is in dire need of a remake. 9 could benefit from it. I feel.
Could benefit if handled well,
Yeah.
but it's all gotta be on like the direction.
Yeah.
Yeah. 8, 9. Cause like, I thought about it, cause like every once in a while, somebody at Square will talk about a 9 remake. But like, what I want out of a 9 remake is them to like go full on Saturday morning cartoon with it, graphically.
Well, cel-shaded approach would be really good.
Yeah. Those CGI cutscenes, I want that for the entire game.
Well, the game was designed with a more of a cartoony vibe aesthetic to it.
Yes.
So just do that. Like, in terms of its graphic stuff. Hell, you could just make it in the Dragon Quest style. Well, I don't mean by Akira Toriyama's style. I mean just like the
I was about to
cartoony,
say.
the cartoony look and feel of the Dragon Quest world.
Like, consequently, what I would expect, just called, like, expect the worst, is them to do, like, the remake art style, the FF7 remake art style, and I feel that would just ruin the game.
Yeah. There was a cell-shaded game or thing that's coming out soon, or is coming out, or came out already, and I looked at it and I thought, this game is going to last the test of time for a good few years at this point, because it's cell-shaded, and it's going to be good going forward. I forget which game it was, though, but I think it came out this year. Oh! Sparking Zero! That's the one. The way that cell-shaded look for that game looks, it's gonna keep it looking nice for the next few years. Even more so. Which is very beneficial. Oh. Hi, Death.
Hi.
No, I only found out this recently, but the guy who voices Death in the Netflix show is Malcolm McDowell. And I'm just thinking to myself, that's fucking genius now that you think about it. Because he's done hammy as fuck characters. Because he was at one point he was the actor for Satan in a movie about suing the devil. Oh fuck! I should have got.
To feed into your point a little bit, if you want like a serious death, that's fine. But like with Castlevania Death, I wanted to be like heavy as fuck.
That's kind of the point. That's kind of what he was even in the Netflix show. Some people like to think that they just took a bunch of Reddit writing and made it work, but I'm like, honestly, it fit when you think about it. The writing was really well done for Death in the Netflix show. Then again, he wasn't really Death, was he? He was like an old vampire that assumed the position of Death.
Along those lines, yeah.
He wasn't actually Death. So yeah, you're basically fighting his sickle. Or scythe.
I believe there's a phase 2, though.
Ugh. Off. Give me a second.
That's the last time I saw like a good serious death.
I don't think there ever has been. Unless maybe Lords of Shadow?
No, I meant like in general.
Good question. I'm not sure.
About you for one, then. Not in Castlevania, though. Keep Castlevania Death hammy.
Serious death? Maybe supernatural? Oh, I don't know. Oh, then again, he could be bribed with food. But he took his role seriously. Which is what made him a massive threat to everyone. I will state, the Grim Reaper is never meant to be like, oh, no. His goal is not to be some evil, malicious bastard. His goal is to just guide the soul to the next checkpoint. Kind of like Anubis. That's always what the Grim Reaper is meant to be. Not some scary fucking malevolent or like malicious thing. He's meant to be more malevolent.
Like the Don't Fear the Reaper takes more.
Yeah. Which is something I've been appreciative of them doing with Anubis in recent years in media. Because for so many years, they always pictured Anubis as this rise above everything, fuck you, you know, death, I want to conquer, when that's not Anubis at all. Anubis' job is to guide and be a friendly face for souls to cross over and to judge your soul.
He's gonna be brutal about it, but like, if he's being brutal about it, you probably deserve it.
Yeah. I don't remember if it was American Gods or something that... Oh, Christ. I'm losing so much health. I need new equipment, I think. But no, he's not meant to be some force of like constant problematic shit. He's just a guy to help you, a guide basically. That's all Anubis is meant to be, Lord of the Underworld, but a very malevolent creature or god. It's kind of similar to Hades. Like Hades, everyone looks at it as like, oh, the big villain. He's not a villain. He just doesn't want anything to do with the gods and shit. He's fine living in his.
Ironically, Hades is probably the nicest of the three brothers.
Yeah.
Though granted, we are talking about like Greek myth, so the bar's not high.
I mean, Zeus is just gonna fuck everything. I'm gonna leave this
funny you mention Hades, because I was getting tempted to
play it.
If I tried that game the other day, but it's like, if I do that, I'm gonna want to add it to the roguelike wheel, and like, there's enough games on that wheel for now.
The problem with that game is that you're gonna be at it for like so long because there's so many fucking endings, and then if you want the truest of all that, you have to befriend every god in the game to get the final true ending. Whether you can create a banquet or a party with the gods. It is a
Which
long
is something about
game.
the roguelike series that, like, I thought about, but I don't think I thought about it enough. Because, like, a lot of the games on my wheel...
Oh, nice.
When they show up... Oh. When they show up, they do make progress. For example, Holocure. Either I clear a stage with a girl, or an idol, or I loot the place and get money for an upgrade. So, like, eventually, I swing the bat enough times, I will get, like, game clears and then 100%. But, like, a lot of them are designed for you to, like, do a one, die, get annoyed or, like, feel satisfied, and immediately start a one again. So breaking over my rule set, that could be a lot more time than, hell, even the devs intended. Like Hand of Fate, I believe there's 16 cards in the dealer's deck. I believe I'm on the 4th. But like, eventually it'll get to the point where I am dying trying to get those cards.
Yeah. Fuck you, Golem. Give me a damn soul.
Though consequently, I do believe there's gotta be an episode where, like, we get, like, a game clear each segment.
I'd hope.
Be it one that ends in a me, or one that will just, like, end in progress. I don't know. Like, I'd record the next episode, but thanks to Borderlands, I don't have the space for it. It's like, I love Spit and Smash. They are good friends. But, like, I'm not gonna cry when Borderlands is wrapped up.
Yeah. It's gonna be just like, ugh, fucking finally. That's how I feel about specific games if they've been going on for too long.
Well, it's not so much that, it's simply how much space Borderlands 3 takes up.
That too.
Because I keep saying 150 gigs. I'm technically lying, because it's actually 140. I'm just running it up, it's like... Still a lot of space, and my computer's only got 500 gigs.
Yeah, and you don't have an external drive to make that work better. Well, even then, I feel like with external stuff, if you're gonna get anything, you get an SSD. So it loads faster. Fucking useless ass. Ow.
It's a damn good laptop, it's just like I skimped on the storage space and I regret that to this day.
Yeah. Do you even have... You can open the thing up and put an SSD in if you wanted to.
I believe so.
I've seen the greatest technician that ever lived do that shit. Which makes me think that might actually be very beneficial in the long run.
Like, but just
Woo!
going...
Summons and hurls eagles!
Eagles!
Hell yeah! America! Oh god, Fleeman, fuck off.
You know the cat lady from The Simpsons? Picturing you doing that with the Eagles.
Fuck! The Rippers. Whoa! Knives! Knives!
That mental is stuck in my head now.
Where the hell did I end up? This is a new area.
My god, there's a common wider.
Is it? Oh god.
Fuck, I never realized that as a kid.
Well, would
Because I
you...
wasn't in the Kamen Rider at the time.
It is. Would you... Well, you wouldn't have known anyway, yeah. Like, finally, health.
Well, like, the first Kamen Rider that I watched was Kamen Rider Drive, and I believe Ghost was just finishing up as I started Drive.
Mine was Ooze. Love it.
I mean, O's is one of the best songs, at least in my opinion.
Yeah.
Granted,
I just love Unk.
O's is considered a great song by enough people that, like, if you go around asking Kamen Rider fans their favorite... Actually, no, it'll be nice. The top 5 favorite seasons, you'd probably see a lot of O's somewhere on that list.
O's is just fun. And Ankh is one of my favorite characters. That man has no fucking chill. But he ends up having some of the best fucking dialogue in the show, though. To the point where it's like, Jesus, Ankh, calm the fuck down!
The dialogue and the banter... I would go as far as to say it's better than the actual fight scenes. Not because the fight scenes are slacky, it's just because the banter is that good. Like comedy gold. Like, Ankh and Edgy just bounce off each other.
So well.
It's so fun.
Oh, level up, finally. How many of these bastards
Just finished Gotchard.
I don't really have much interest in the in the one about like the multiple Kamen Riders in a game show kind of thing. I looked a bit at that and I was just like, this is interesting, but not on my level of interest.
Any of the latest stuff along those lines?
I don't know if that's. I think it's also just part of the newer generation one. Because my current stuff is going through the double W to Zio stuff right now because I want to enjoy. I want to enjoy Zio. But I can't really watch Zio yet because I gotta watch everything else. Because it brings
one game
in...
so one that it was like the Netflix, no, not Netflix, the Amazon Kamen Rider Amazons, and like I remember it being okay. But that's it, just okay.
I remember just demos showing it off and everyone watching it on the days that it was out, and I kind of tuned in, but I was like, not much of this is interesting though. But that could just be because I joined in too late to watch what was going on, so.
It's the one that I'm thinking it is, then it is just kind of okay.
Oh, I hope I'm not fucked here.
Like, the only thing that's really memorable was the appearance of the Kamen Rider Amazons, and even then, they didn't speak. They just kind of
existed,
been menacingly and fought X8. Which, I mean, given the content of Amazons is also fair enough because, like, General Kamen Rider, it may be weird for us, but, like, it is a kid's show over in Japan, while Amazons is very much not.
I wouldn't say that. I'd say no.
Kids to, like, teenagers.
Teenagers, yeah. Because Toku's like Power Rangers, Super Sentai would be more for kids.
Because, like, Kamen Rider, Super Sentai, Ultraman, and Precure are the superhero time block, I want to say.
Which is weird, because watching the Netflix Ultraman, it definitely was meant for more like a teenager adults and how it showed off.
Yep. What's more of like the Tokusatsu Ultraman? Because I watched Ultraman RB and like I enjoyed it.
Mm.
I feel like its best villain was the first villain, but like I enjoyed it. And to be fair to RB, that first villain probably would not have kept a show going for the entire one. So like, when RB was starting, people were like, oh, this guy just got Gen again. Or Croydon Dan again. It's like, yeah, not wrong. It's like wacky business, man.
Oh. Feast. That did nothing!
A feast, actually. I should probably cook my dinner. Be back soon.
Mm-hmm. Let's take on the cockatrice again. Oh, or not. Ah, you fucking rooster. Maybe I get something from this. That'd be nice. What's here? Please be a save room. Yeah! I got my wish. Ugh, I need to find a light room. Or a warp room so I can go back to the main dude. Didn't like that. That was not fun. Fuck you, Red Crow. Alright, let's go up. Come down! Come down here! Thank you. Oh. Another cockatrice. One of these has got to do something that lets you turn your enemy to stone. That'd be helpful. Oh, map! How do I get that? I'm going to assume I gotta go up again. Go away, you. The best thing is, I can do what I want here. I can't reach that, though. Okay, so unfortunately, unless there's a thing that comes down, which I doubt it, this part is useless. A few more levels and I feel we'd be better suited to take on death. That being said, we can explore a lot more. Oh fuck, nope. Let me get the map now. There we go. And that opens up everything else. Well, not everything else, but yeah, you get what I mean. Now what's up here? Or not? Come on, let me up there already. There we go. Wake up, wake up. Yeah! So they don't really give you a power, more like a buff that you can use. I mean, I guess I'll take it. And again. Okay. Haha.
Bother, 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 bother.
Oh, you and
Bother,
your...
bother, 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 bother.
You two and your bothering.
Bother, 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 bother.
Just playing Aria of Sorrow.
Okay, so I'm a
Oh.
cruise.
Yeah.
Have you played? I guess you know the twist. I guess.
I don't. If you don't know it at this point, everyone just
That's
loved to
our
talk
little-
about it.
I mean, it is pretty big.
It is a
One,
big
high
secret.
quest, high cure. And two, it really is up there with like the "No, I am your father" or
Eric
"It was his
dies.
sled." Eric dies. But
But
it's
Gil
darn
can-
same, but like, I don't
Look-
feel like you're losing too much of the experience knowing the spoiler.
No, I think it's also just fun to play the game and enjoy the getting to that point.
Hmm.
Excuse me. So,
You crow.
I never played. Well, never mind. I take that back. I played on Portrait of Ruin. That's my Metroidvania.
Is that the 3D one?
Portrait of Ruin.
Hmm.
That's the one with Charlotte and Jonathan.
Hmm.
The one where you go into pictures.
Yeah, is it 3D?
No.
Oh. What's the 3D one? Which has the fucking...
64?
Hmm?
Is it 64?
I don't know. It has, what's his face? The dude who travels through time. And he's in like a red
You mean-
suit. No, top hat.
Castlevania. I think you're talking about Castlevania Judgment.
No.
Red suit.
He was in the season 3 of the Netflix show.
That doesn't ring any bells for
And then he
me.
became one of the main villains of season 4 because he wanted to make it back to his lover.
Oh, him.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not. No, I don't think he's in Portrait of Ruin.
Well, I'm thinking there's a 3D game, with it actually has cutscenes and voice work in a 3D.
It could be PS2 or whatever.
Yeah, I
Is
was
it for
gonna say.
PS2?
I don't know. What's his fucking name? The time guy.
I typed in Castlevania weird suit guy and all I'm getting is Alucard.
I thought that's who Jet was talking about at first, but
No, that's not Portrait of Ruin. It's I can't remember the fucker's name. Let me look up the actual maybe it's the Netflix show. Oh, Saint Germain. That's who I'm thinking of.
yeah, Saint Germain is not in Portrait of Ruin.
He was in Curse of Darkness. That's the one.
Yeah, I think that's the same game Hector was in.
Hector, Trevor, Isaac, Julia, Zed, Death, Dracula. Yeah. Crispin Freeman was Hector in that one.
Oh, I've never played this game, so that would probably be why I don't
I
know.
just remember the dude, and I was like, "Who the fuck are you?"
This is the only Castlevania game where bats are not an enemy. Enough.
Oh no, a Mandrake!
It's a Mandragora.
I'm gonna go back to cooking.
Want to help me out with something real quick, guys? You can help me get monetization. Just pull up the stream. Just have it on in the background.
We kind of already have it on Discord, to be fair.
No, but money. I'm so close to hitting the 3 average viewership. I want that so bad, damn it.
No.
Just so I can shove it in people's faces that, yes, I have a job, leave me alone.
Here's my little secret. Don't make yourself sound so desperate.
Too late.
Yeah, Jet, don't broadcast desperate.
Can I broadcast needy?
You are needy.
Yeah. And? We live in a world where everyone needs to be paid more than they are currently paid.
That's true.
The world currently works on money, and it sucks because of that. I was bringing it up to Shane earlier, but there was a time 10 plus years ago where people looked forward to going on holiday and having a nice time out with their families and shit. And now it's just like, why even bother?
I mean, people still do that. So
Yeah.
It's just harder to do that though. When
Ah,
everything's
shit.
everything's
I
just
know something
expensive.
was wrong. I need to take. I need Harper meds.
The dead warrior. What's down here? I think. Did I even do anything down
Ugh.
here? Oh,
Okay.
this is the man dickhead wears. Okay.
Okay, that should deal with my heartburn for now.
Pepto-Bismol. Oh no, that's for stomach
Prozac.
problems. There
Yeah.
was, I forget. I don't know what that is, but I know we had a Australia had a specific thing for that kind of stuff. All I remember about it was they use like chemical like firefighter guys like using like what appeared to be like a hose of foam and down the throat to calm down inflammation and shit. Always liked that. It was pretty cool. I'm gonna go heal. Didn't mean to do that though. There we go.
Excuse me. There it goes. Ow.
are you going for complete? Are you going for 100% or just?
I'll do as much as I can. I want to see Soma have a good day. That's the, yeah, I can't go there. This is a Kamen Rider reference, by the way.
Tigger skeleton. Oh yeah!
Yeah. Shane just fucking had a mind blow like a couple of minutes ago when he saw that. He's like, that's a Kamen Rider reference, isn't it? Oh my god. It was beautiful.
Yeah,
shoot.
skeleton with a scar doing a dive kick. So-
To be fair,
Kira, I'm gonna teleport back. I'm gonna teleport to your place.
okay.
Oh, right, I have to access Snake's name on the fucking list. Right.
I'll just come to you.
That.
Ugh.
As I literally just showed up at your doorstep.
Alright.
oh, thank God, I
Alright.
level up. Thank Christ.
Okay.
Let's go in here. Let's go inside. It might look better.
Yeah, lighting might be better here.
Level up. So what's you guys' thoughts on when they decided to go anime for the DS games in terms of its art style?
I don't care. I really don't care. I'm gonna be real. I don't care. I mean, the art was no. I mean, to me, the art was nice, but it did look kind of generic. Other than that, I don't care.
I think in terms of them going for higher quality gaming and stuff at the time, it was fine. That being said, I really like these types of pitches, like for Soma and that. I think this art style really worked. I just wanted it to be. I mean, let's be fair. The DS stuff looked fine. It was better than Judgment's look though, which is just straight up Death Note art style does not work for Castlevania.
Yeah. Okay.
There is a Japanese artist or manga artist that I think could work for Castlevania. I'm blanking on the name though right now though. Maybe
What did they do?
No, I was gonna say Junji Ito, but then I'm like, you know what? No. But then again, I'm like, it could work for monster designs though. Like if you're going for more of a horror-esque Dracula, like Castlevania series. I'm just going through it in my head to see if I can remember. It's not coming to my mind though.
What manga series did they do?
That's what I'm trying to remember. Like, because I was having this thought like a few days ago, thinking about it specifically, but right now it's kind of blanking on me in terms of what the designs were.
Oh.
I'm blanking. Fuck. Well, first I'm gonna head back to I guess a light spot, or technically I don't really need to go to a light spot. I can just go left because I'm mostly just trying to get back to the main guy so I can get some potions. Fuck your time. Fuck that fire.
Yes.
Another bat soul that I don't need. I am absolutely blanking on who the creator was that I was thinking of could do a Castlevania.
What about I think you were thinking of the Gray Man or something.
D. Grayman? Yeah, it could work. It'd be a specific style, but I think it would work for like at least one game.
Oh.
Ooh, Soul Eater.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the one I was thinking. I think that was one of the many I was thinking of. Soul Eater's art style would fit perfectly.
I would think it felt more in like a whimsical game, like a game that's not too super serious though.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Is that the type of game? Because I mean,
Would Naruto's art style work?
no, I don't think so.
Oh, now I remember. Bleach. Bleach's art style would work really well.
Oh, okay. Okay,
That's-
yeah, I can definitely see that.
That's the guy I was thinking of. Tyke Kubo's art style would work perfectly.
Now I'm back,
There
and
you
for
go.
good.
We were just talking about different art style manga creators that could make good Castlevania art.
There was a vampire mangaka springs to my mind,
I could see that.
which sounds weird given the anime,
Mm,
but like pull up like the latest stage manga, and like you'd see what I mean.
yeah. We brought up like Soul Eater, Bleach. I brought up like Junji Ito as like monster designer.
Yeah, that'd work.
Fuck it. Why
Hi,
not
Hammer.
let Araki have a shot at it? I want to see him make JoJo Castlevania characters.
I mean, that's what JoJo is kind of took inspiration from.
Yeah.
I mean, think about it, just like go down the manga decks tab for horror, and you probably find like a bunch of artists that can do Castlevania.
Yeah.
But like, either you're gonna be whipping off Devilman, or you're gonna be whipping off Castlevania, so you may as well.
I already have that.
I say whipping off, but like I don't mean it insultingly.
Oh, give me something.
It's
good.
similar to the conversation we had earlier about Morrigan and succubuses. Yeah, the DNA's there, but like, why don't you do something good?
Oh. The soldier uniform or the war fatigues.
Demon Castle War, that's what it's called.
I'll take that one.
I mean, it didn't help those soldiers.
Fuck, you're right.
Should be on. It's on Play All, so.
I was trying to figure out what the Shibuya. Oh, well, because I was going through like Persona 5 shit recently, just for like what they do in that game to have fun and shit.
Yeah.
And obviously, like the fishing one came up, and I'm like, that's obviously based on a real thing you can do in Japan. What is it called? Because I want to know if there's a place like I can do that here in Australia, and just go fishing for a bit.
Not just fishing.
Fishing.
Well, yeah, I know it. Yeah, but like, what the place would be called that you can go to, and you just sit like along lanes and while you fish and just chill out until you get a bite.
Fishing place.
Yeah, I tried looking that up, but I couldn't find anything. Like, or it just gave me
Yeah, I just
like,
got fishing spot.
yeah, it just gave me lakes and shit. It's like I don't want to go to a lake and shit. I just want to go to an actual like thing where I can just chill out and pay a bit of money and have a bit of fun.
Fishing is a metaphor. It truly is game of the year.
It's like I've brought this up to people before, but as I've gotten older, I've wanted to do more recreational activities over the years. I think it's just because I'm about to hit my 30s in like 3 years. So things that I didn't really care to do much when I was younger, I start to want to do now. That being said, I still
Ichigawa.
like playing, like doing a lot of hyperactive shit and like fun activities and shit. But sometimes I just want to do the recreational stuff at times.
Apparently, it's literally just called the Ichigawa Fist Center.
Oh, wonder if I can find something like that here in Sydney. I mean, because I was bringing up, like, we got like a little Tokyo, little Shibuya kind of thing in my area that's just Japanese shit all over the place, and it's like, it's awesome. So I'm curious if they have something like that set up, because I see people on public transport with like teenagers and people with like fishing rods and shit, and I'm like, where the fuck are you guys going? Where can I go to that? Like, I want to know.
You can just walk into the fishing and tackle shop and just get a fishing license and just fish in the lakes.
Yeah, you have to get a fishing license nowadays.
Yes, you do.
It used to be like you didn't have to. Well, I mean, it also helps if you're under 18. You don't need one. Which I found so weird. Oh, there's another place I can go to. I fucking forgot to go there when I got the Undyne power.
I tried fishing once in real life and just found it boring.
Well, that's the thing. It's meant to be more recreational, like relaxing. You meant to just sit there and take in everything and just enjoy yourself. And when you get a bite, and it's like when shit gets real good. And we should be approaching the jumpy jump. There it is. Oh, hello.
Conga, conga, conga.
Look, Kate. An elfin robe.
Hmm.
It's, no, I'm good with my soldier uniform, honestly. And I
But
can't...
the ears are optional.
Oh, wait, is that what it said?
No.
Clothing woven by an elf. That would have been amazing if it said that. Speaking of...
If anything, does this guy a joke?
Speaking of elves and shit, I really wish they'd bring back more fantastical creatures and races for the Tales of series. I know they reference them here and there with clothing you can wear, and accessories, but it really saddens it because they reference it in ways like, of fantastical elements that no longer exist from another time. And I look at that and I'm like, that's really fucking sad.
Oh my god. How?
How?
What?
What did you
Well,
do?
Quest, time is that thing that constantly moves forward. I kid, what happened?
Yeah, exactly. What happened?
Watching a clip that Gavin got. God damn it.
Was it from the
I assume over the D&D. Not D&D. The
Which one?
Death by Daylight.
Yes.
Wait, was it Dead by
Oh
Daylight
my-
today or something?
Yeah.
What's the Watson, but... Yeah. Dead by Daylight's not really my scene, I just appreciate the monsters every once in a while.
I have the game on both PC and PlayStation, but just not interested, honestly. I've played it, I like it. It's just not something I'd constantly go back to. I like watching. I mean, I like SGB playing it because thankfully they're having the time of their lives playing it.
Yeah, I think these games were like, you do need a good group.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm sure I could find one. It's just like, can I be bothered? Eh.
Not really. Oh. Okay. Another bat soul. I can't do anything here. I wonder. See, I am doing obviously a lot of exploration grinding, but I don't want to be fucked when,
Oh,
when I
shit.
take on death.
Kara,
What's up?
S rank found.
Where are you?
Sea of Clouds. It is not very far.
Sea of clouds. Okay.
Yeah.
Say S rank, and my mind just goes straight to Sonic the Hedgehog.
It's normally, yeah. Or Devil May Cry.
So smoky style, sexy style, or something.
What?
Something stylish.
Oh, Devil May Cry.
Or is it
Yeah, double S or something.
triple S?
Oops.
Sensational, I think was Sensational the old ones or the newer DMC?
You went to Camp Cloud Top, didn't you?
Yeah, I
I didn't know
did.
I'm not good enough at the games to be able to tell.
Yeah.
Oaksunder's gonna be the teleport you want.
I know Stylish was always one of the originals.
Hmm.
You've got roughly about 30 seconds.
I'm already here.
Alright.
Kyo just does the Linkara one. I do enjoy that that's the guy's lasting legacy. That fucking gif.
Well, it's history, and I'd rather it be that than
Yeah.
a fucking that's something
Here we
else
go.
you're known for.
I gotta get off the mountain.
Especially Linkara where there is that nasty stuff. Was I should probably mention it just for like the sake of clarity. It's not like nasty stuff like he's been DMing minors. The nasty stuff was him wanting to get pegged by the green M&M.
I mean, you know what though? Fair enough, my guy. Fair enough.
Huh?
Everyone has their kink.
Yes.
I am judging. I am shaming you hard.
Linkara was one of those people that was dumb enough to use the same username on like public sites and I would
Oh.
say for work sites.
Oh, there are breakable walls in this game.
And eventually, well, there's no answer. And eventually, people just started finding him on those sites
Oof.
where he was into some weird stuff.
You gotta use a different username, my guy. I'll use my specific username for like more stuff like multimedia kind of shit, or like stuff that requires like advertising, whatever. But I'm going to use something different on a site that doesn't need to know my name. Like, come on, guy, think for yourself, man. All you gotta do is write down the damn thing, or you use a password generator.
Username generator in this case, I think you mean.
That too. I mean, Second Life is how I got certain like names made for me. I think I tried being here.
Tempted to ask Spitter or Joe if they were still in contact with that guy who developed Second Life, but like, I sincerely hope he doesn't. I sincerely hope he's never seen the current state of Second Life.
Yeah. It's just porn nowadays. I mean, to be fair though, I brought it up before, but the fact that you had to pay for a penis in that game is like, what?
Huh?
Yeah, Second Life.
Oh my freaking god.
Yeah, you had to pay in order to do said deed after buying said genital.
Second Life, for those who are too young for it in Jet's VODs, God, that makes me feel old. But think VR chat.
Yeah, it was the
Early
VR.
2000s VR chat.
To be honest, I didn't know what that was. And I'm old, and I'm probably the oldest person in this room.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
old.
you are older than me.
It's old school, dude. Yeah.
Like,
Was it any good? It was enjoyable. If that's anything to go by.
it did what it set out to do. It's just like, early 2000 VR chat, like,
I only
VR chat can be scuffed, but like, it gets the one because Second Life crawled.
and there's also Habbo Hotel.
I remember that.
Yeah.
Pool's closed.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yes.
Yeah, I knew you were gonna say something about that, dude.
I don't understand that news story about the pool's closed one. That old woman who was just like, they're making fun of me. It's like, you're white. What are you talking about?
Oh, right, that lady.
Yeah, I was like, huh? They don't even. Obviously, when she got pissy, they went harder with it, just because it's like, I don't know why she's offended, but we found our target, boys. Oh god. The problem is the older generation doesn't understand how trolls work, and they'll constantly try and
The newer generation doesn't understand more than the older generation.
I'm talking like boomers and shit. Obviously, the newer generation probably grew.
At least, like, early internet has got an excuse of, like, we didn't really understand, like, what trolls were to begin with.
Yeah.
Like, we learned the phrase, don't feed the troll, just from, like,
Old school.
God knows how many people are doing exactly that.
Well, we also got that from old school, like, books and fairy tales and shit.
Different kind of trolls, but I get what you mean.
It works in context.
Yeah.
It's like the trolls under the bridge and shit. Yeah, just don't pay them any mind. Because you feed them, then you start giving them power. And it's like...
It's like, it can be weird where it crops up, like the Doctor Who showrunner, Russell T. Davis. He spent so much of, like, this last year and a half, like, trying to one up the trolls, and, like, my guy, you're
You're not gonna win.
you're not gonna win, and also, like,
You're one person against
what do you have to
infinite.
prove?
Just fucking move on with your life, dude. Get back to working on the show and just do better. If all you can do now is just sit on a computer and bitch about fucking people that probably don't even deserve your time, then you're not real. You're bored, aren't you? That's the problem. He's bored. That's why he's doing it.
This is what I suspect happens when Kevin Smith does it.
Yeah. By the way, you should never do that on your own personal account. You should make a fake account to do that shit if you're gonna do that.
Okay.
Well, to be fair, when a creator does successfully shut down a troll, it does make them look awesome. Or very smart. It's just when you fail, or when they fail, they look especially dumb.
Yeah.
So there's a bit of a risk versus reward.
You need to be able to have the power to do what you're trying to do and enough backup to make it work. Unfortunately, not many people understand that, and they end up in a problem. I'm not gonna go up here. That being said, I adored it when, a few years ago when this twat who wanted to be a voice actor was shitting on all types of VAs in the industry. And a whole bunch of the VAs basically came together and fucking destroyed him. And basically destroyed any chance of him becoming a VA in the future. It's like,
Wow.
you shouldn't be burning bridges you haven't even created yet, you fucking idiot.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Hey, my Quetzalcoatl.
In case wondering, that kind of thing is why when I poke fun at Posey D, I try to make it clear that, like, I still like him as an actor.
Yeah.
It's just his takes are so dumb that, like, I can't help but poke fun at them every once in a while.
It's like, dude, why would you say something like, only if you're Asian should you be voicing Asian characters, or if you're black you should be voicing black characters? Like, no, my guy, that's not how voice acting works. I'm sorry. The industry should understand that the voice acting is the one last sacred piece of media where it doesn't matter what you look like, what you sound like, what your religion is, what your sex is, blah, blah, blah. You can voice anything. As soon as you start putting that...
Everybody pulls up the example of Samurai Jack, but wasn't Strawberry Shortcake voiced by a black woman?
Was she?
Like, I thought she was.
Well, that'd be interesting if she was. But it's, that would also go into my thing of, like, doesn't matter what you look like. Anyone can voice a character, as long as you're good at it. Because don't get me wrong, there are times where VAs suck, and they have no good direction, or their voices do not work for the character they're voicing.
I'm allergic to the orange one.
Oh, I know the orange one, yeah. Forget... I don't know much about that kind of shit, but can you explain to me the orange one, Cure, in a way that I understand?
Well,
I know you're allergic to citrus stuff.
so yeah, the orange one is, I think her name is like Orange Marmalade or something. It's a pretty black girl that I would have loved to have a doll of, but I can't because the doll smelled like what their trademark fruit is.
Mm.
So I can't have her.
Ah.
So strawberry shortcake smells like strawberries. Blueberry smells like blueberries, you know, so on and so forth.
That sucks. I'm just.
And I bet if I didn't have this allergy, my mom probably would have bought her for me.
Yeah, I could see that. When I think of Strawberry Shortcake, I just think of the old 2D animated show. With
Because there's several. There's several.
Thinking of the either late 90s or early 2000s one. Because I just remember the cat, and
Looked it up and I'm wrong, by the way.
whenever we'd
What?
Hmm?
Wrong about what?
That Strawberry Shortcake being voiced by a black woman.
Oh.
Ah, okay.
I remember reading that somewhere, but I guess I was wrong.
Maybe it was Robot Chicken?
I don't know.
I know Elmira from Tiny Toons is voiced by a black woman.
Yeah, isn't she voiced by,
Cree Summer.
yeah. Who I adore as a VA. I do not like Mara, though. I think she's an annoying character.
Yeah, she is.
I still love the joke of her in the Pinky and the Brain stuff. It's what the
Like-
studio wants. Why bother to complain?
That's literally the story behind it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is fucking genius. Even they didn't want anything to do with it, but at the same time, I was like, yeah, money's money. Who gives a fuck? The thing is, was
Back
Elmira...
to that conversation.
No, you go.
No, you go, because I'm going to go on a separate tangent.
Thing is, with Elmira, was she an okay character in the original Tiny Toons, or was she always...
I don't even
No.
remember. No, she
She
was
was
kind of
not.
annoying.
Because
I've been told she was popular with the suits. I've never seen any source on that. So I can believe it, given, well, Pinky and the Brain and Elmo.
God, you bring up the fact that she's popular with suits. My first thought is like beauty pageants. and male judges, and
Ew.
it's like, yeah,
No, ew, no.
that's my first thought. And if that's the case, oh god.
That's a mental limits.
Yeah. Every time I think of beauty pageants now, I think of that South Park episode. It's like, oh god. Or Little Miss Sunshine. It's weird though. When I first heard of Little Miss Sunshine, I thought it was referring to the Little Men, the Mr. Men show, or the Mr. Men books, because there was a character in that called Little Miss Sunshine. I should not have watched that movie as a kid. Yeah. Oh, you again. Fuck. All right. Anyway, you were saying, Shane? Go on with your tangent.
It's kind of similar to the Batman Beyond topic we had the other day. It was like, okay, Suits demanded Teenage Batman. Well, you gotta do it, otherwise you get fired.
But, thankfully, the way they handled it was, if you want it, we can do it, but we're not going to do it that way. And it's like, it doesn't matter as long as you do it in some whatever way you want to do it.
Yeah.
Which, honestly,
They
is
got a much better hand than the Picky and the Brain crew did.
Yeah, because all they saw was popular girl character in Tiny Toons and thought, oh yeah, people like her, right? Here's the thing. When it comes to any character that is a fan favorite or whatever, we don't like them because they're they're main characters. We like them because they're side characters and they're given very small time, but when they are on screen, they're fun. We don't like it when that character has all time on screen and they're taking up everything, and it's just like, stop, please, you're annoying. We like characters like that in small bursts.
Why Elmira is so strange to me, because, like, as far as I know, she was just popular with, like, the executives.
Which is weird.
I don't think I've ever come across a story of, like, some kid liking her.
I'd never thought she was an interesting character.
She was weird. I was like, why is she hurting those animals? I'm not thinking about myself, why is she hurting those animals? They're trying to get out. You dropped them.
Yeah. You know what? That kind of reminds me of fucking, what was her name? Darla from Finding Nemo.
Yeah.
Oh, God. Yeah.
Darla! I always remember that. It was great. But no, like, she was in a character that I looked at and I thought, this is just female Elmer Fudd, isn't it? Which I know was the whole point. But it was like, she's not, like, endearing as Elmer Fudd can be. She's more like, I'd rather just watch Elmer Fudd at this point.
It's like, I know people feel that way about the Tiny Toons as a whole, but, like, as a whole, they made it work.
That's
Elmira is just annoying.
Well, that's the whole point. Like, they're an ensemble cast. They're not, like, it's not like one main character is the state. Everyone had a chance to shine in that show. And also helped the writing was good, because, you know, thank you, Steven Spielberg. For creating the show, but also hiring good writers to make your show as well. Because it's, again, people would be like, oh, it wasn't all to Steven Spielberg. Yeah, I know. But he's the one that came up with the idea to bring it all together. But he also had the mindset to hire the good people that could write and keep the show good. Fuck you, Persephone. You've served your purpose.
Spielberg is a talented man, don't get me wrong, but I feel like that's a lot of where his talent lies. Just the ability to hire the right person for the job.
Well, in this day and age, yeah. That's why specific films work so well, because he knows who to get. He has a vision, but he also knows how to get the correct people involved to make it work. Which I wish more people knew how to do.
Well, nowadays you also got the problem of, like, where has the talent gone? Usually into their own independent projects.
Yeah. Probably for the best, honestly. Because they're sick of being fucked over by the suits.
Like, I saw a video about Star Wars Outlaws, compared it to previous Ubisoft games with, like, the facial animations and that. And I can guarantee a lot of why Outlaws look so scuffed there is because Ubisoft lost the talent from like the Black Flag days.
Yeah. Unfortunately, that shit happens where they're just not liking what's going on, and they're realizing, well, at this point, we're not going to get anything done, or what we want to get done. We might as well just band together, get out, and form our own studio, or join a studio that will actually want to let us make shit.
And like, the Ubisoft suits were probably just like, okay, fuck yeah, we'll just hire some new guys.
Yeah, problem is,
But the new guys
don't know what they're doing because they're looking for work, but they probably aren't trained fully enough to understand what to do. They probably are, like, they understand, like, you know, basic, like, programming, game design, and shit like that, but doesn't mean they know exactly what you want them to do, because they've only probably just gotten out of college. So they end up getting tasks that they're not prepared for. One of the things I appreciate, if you've ever seen the game, the anime, New Game, it involves a character who who I think has a talent for game making and stuff like that. After she finished school, when she joined the company that she really wanted to join, the boss or the lead designer for the game actually took her on as an apprentice and slowly incorporated her into helping make the game with step-by-step stuff, so that when she was ready for bigger projects. So at the time, she was given small projects to work on first. Or at the even then, basic was just learning how to use Maya. Unfortunately, not many companies do that anymore. The reason they were able to do that in that company was because the company was a lot more like laid back or niche and stuff like that, so they could take time with what they wanted to do. But in big, like, AAA developing companies, that's not possible.
Yeah, didn't that boss also slept at our desk too?
Yeah, but that's normal for Japanese, like, workers and shit. For that to happen,
Oh.
it's even normal for, like, game developers in general to, like, not go home. They have to stay the night.
which sadly is still a problem to this day across the world of
That's
game
still a
development.
problem. That's still an issue to me.
Yeah.
Like, some companies are better about than others. Like, I've heard Insomniac is really good when they ask you to just go all night. Like, it'll be, like, fully supported. But some companies, sorry I had to burp. Some companies, and these are the infamous ones, sadly, are just like, well, you work it all night. God help your soul, I guess.
Well, the thing is, I should also mention about that character is that she's very dedicated to the craft of what she does, in terms of she's tunnel vision, basically, where she sees a project but she wants to get it done, or get what she wants to get done. That's so she could go home, but she keeps staying at the office, and basically makes it become a habit of hers to do that. So she's having, like, sleeping bags and sleeping like half naked. Well, she does it. Basically making the work her second home, which most of the other employees go home.
To double back to Insomniac, I hear... Christ, what's his last name? Ted something?
For
Ted
which
Price?
one?
Insomniac.
Price? Oh yeah, Ted Price. Yeah.
I hear
Hi,
he
Dream.
would do that, aside from the half-naked thing, pretty frequently back in, like, the heyday of Insomniac. Also, hey, Dream.
Yeah. Well, I hear Nintendo's working conditions are a lot better. Thankfully. Like, again, they don't have any specific times when they bring shit out, so they can take as long as they want to develop stuff now. But then again, when you're a big enough company as Nintendo, you can set times and set infinite time for what you want to do and what you want to make. That's why most of their games always turn out good. And the ones that don't are the ones that aren't really a full part of Nintendo, like Pokemon Company. But that's more down to Game Freak being stupid.
Yes.
That being said, they have
But
confirmed
yeah,
they
Game
are.
Freak is a small indie company. You gotta understand.
Shane, if I could strangle you right now, I fucking would.
In my defense, I said that sarcastically.
I know.
Because I hate that argument too.
Yeah. But the thing is, though, I appreciate is that Game Freak recently has put out a fucking huge "we need people" work thing for
Which they
hiring
do.
talent. So they have hired new talent or people in general to come in and work for them. So they are expanding their workforce. Just sucks.
But I
it took
know it's
10.
wild to think about given how big of a brand it is, but like, if Game Freak keeps producing Pokemon games like Scarlet and Violet, the brand will die.
Yeah.
It may seem crazy now, but like, give it like 5 installments like that, and see where we are.
I mean, I will say Scarlet and Violet's story is pretty good. It's just buggy as hell.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's a good idea or a base for a game in general that states we have a good idea of what we want to do going forward,
Good dream.
but they need way more time in development to make that shit shine perfectly. Or not even but decently, not perfect. It's not such thing as perfect. We'll see what happens for ZA, because ZA is gonna be, I don't doubt, will be good. But I want to see some fucking I want to see another trailer for it at this point.
To be honest, I'm not sure if I'm going to get ZA because I just wasn't interested in Legends Arceus at all.
That's fair.
I mean, I tried playing it, but it just didn't hook me.
Well, that's the thing. We need to know what the game's gonna play like. We know it's the next in the Legends series, but we don't know what the game's gonna play like because we've only just seen.
Supposedly, there's leaked stuff through the data breach, but like,
That dude.
it will exist, but like, I'm not gonna count it just yet.
Yeah, that dude has a target on his head.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he does.
Did you see the thing that someone posted there? They just showed off Gerald Robotnik about to get shot down. And
Yes,
that's the equivalent for
that's
that
right.
guy. I was like, oh dear God.
I've seen a more tame one where it's the Monster Hunter Coolio and you see the Roslos right behind it. The Roslos being Nintendo and the Coolio being the person who data breached 1 terabyte of leaked footage.
I'm surprised the amount of people that are on board of finding this jackass and getting him and hanging him compared to other people.
Yeah, that worries me.
Because
Granted,
Yeah,
to be
fair, he did leak employee information.
oh,
as
that's
well,
that's
so.
fair too. Yeah.
Pure
Yeah,
beat me to it.
This
No,
was
what's wrong?
apparently planned, I'm assuming.
It would be nice if there was like sweet karma because I do remember there was this one. I think it was this one where this dude basically, it was like where he scalped a bunch of consoles and he did the dumb thing and bragged about it, but forgot to cover his tracks, and so
I know what you're talking
everyone
about.
and so everyone knew his IP address and reverse searched it and found where the fuck was and stole everything that Scalper had as karma.
I don't wish for much in
Jesus.
general, but scalpers, I hope, burn in hell.
One of my favorite jokes of Deadpool Samurai is when the venom of that works forgives her stalker, and then he does a snide comment with like, "Oh, and I'll keep scalping your tickets, by the way," and Deadpool just shoots him in the head.
Yeah, deserved.
And like, please note, at this point, Deadpool didn't even like the Venom lady. He just did that because he hated the scalper.
I don't blame him. To be fair, Deadpool kind of reflects upon a lot of people or aggressions. It's like they just hate petty shit, and it's just like, you know what? It's fair. It also reminds me of the time where he nearly shot some dude for liking Jar Jar Binks.
What the fuck?
He's like, Jar Jar. He said to him, Jar Jar is the worst thing to ever be created from Star Wars. The fuck is wrong with you?
I'm gonna take a sad drink on that one.
gotta say,
I was like,
this is a good game. I do remember seeing a test run of this game from GDQ. Oh shit! You're getting petrified.
Yep. I was petrified.
Seriously, do not get hit if you get petrified. That's basically a death sentence.
Cedric being like, I should agree with that, but we did not know how good we had it with Jar Jar, and that's sad.
Yeah, considering what came next. Jar Jar was the least of the prequel's problems, if I'm honest.
It's Alderaan again! I have the high ground!
Misa no understand my power!
I am really curious though what George Lucas's original vision when it came to Jar Jar looked like.
Oh boy.
Whoa,
'Cause,
what
like-
the hell?
I do like the idea of Jar Jar being the literal useful idiot. Like, that would have been more of like the Star Wars politics.
Yeah.
And like, I like Star Wars, but even I get bored of the politics side.
Sometimes just want to see a fight, damn it.
I was just
The
getting a little low.
salt and vinegar, salt and vinegar, salt and vinegar, salt and vinegar. Go, Soma, go!
Damn it,
You are like a
goddamn.
brother to me, Anakin.
Fucking
I
someone-
hate you.
Salt and vinegar, salt and vinegar, salt and vinegar. He looks like he's rapping. It's like, yeah, check out my sweet Nikes. Woo! Let it rip, Beyblade, Beyblade, let it rip, Beyblade.
Pickle Rick!
Oh, shut up, stream, shut up. Let that thing die already.
Had the mental image now.
It'll never,
Like-
it'll never die.
I'm gonna have to
I just
kill
had the
you,
mental
Dream.
is now the final boss is like appearing, and someone just going, "That's pretty sick, but is it this sick?" And whips the Beyblade.
Oh god. No, Drew says so.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Oh yes. Fuck you, Crow.
Kind of wish Summer was not in any. Kind of sad Summer was not in any of the 3D games.
I really wish he was.
'Cause, like, if there was a model,
Well-
I could, in theory, pose that now. Like him just playing with a Beyblade.
Do you have like any potions or anything on you, Jed? Your health is getting really low.
Yeah, I'm good.
Oh, you do? Okay.
But I also got look, there's a save station over here too. Look at this walk.
Oh. It's not a run. It's not.
It's
not
a
run,
shuffle.
That's a walk. He's shuffling all day.
Every day I'm shuffling,
After all these
shuffling,
millennia,
shuffling.
now I'm the one that struts.
Like every day I'm walking, and I'm walking.
Looking, walking, and walking, and walking, walking, and walking, and walking.
No, I'm not gonna get into water.
You already did it.
Too late.
Water and water and
Water,
water.
water, and water, and water, water.
I was thinking of 8. I was thinking of FF8, not that.
That is water, 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 and water, and water, water.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
This that video has ruined the 8 battle theme for me.
Oh, you just what?
Bye, bitch.
Like,
That's
yo,
the-
like,
I just love he puts his
No.
arm across when he's just like, I'm
No,
he's dabbing! He's dabbing!
oh my god.
Isn't dab upwards?
You can do it downwards.
Oh no.
Oh no!
Don't be playing sound effects.
Sorry. No, wait. I'm just gonna do this just one because it hit the player every time he gets petrified. It's just add
Ad nauseum.
like every time you get every time you get petrified, it just gets stoned.
Alright, enough.
You,
enough.
alright. Alright, I'm
Okay,
gonna head off,
that's
guys.
it.
You have a good one,
Yeah,
You guys
kids.
have a
same
good night.
here. We're
Have fun nights.
Have a good one, you two.
Night.
night.
So,
Just kidding.
Dream reminded me, I
Superhero
saw an
landing.
awesome picture, like, earlier today, of, like, Arby running through time and just going smack dab into, like, an adult girl.
Technically,
Like, it was wholesome.
she is an adult. It's just, you know, she just has a very small body. Speaking of adults, Bay's mom made a quick appearance on her stream recently.
Really?
Yeah. And as
So,
soon as she
basically, Bay's
talked,
picks and tab is all gonna be Mama Bay.
as soon as she talked, people
Oh,
thought it was
no.
just Bay again. So now people, people are
Right,
just,
that happens.
yeah.
Speaking
So
of guest James, I'll try and join you and your pals for that. I'll ask your friend if it's okay to join for that Borderlands 3 run tomorrow.
Sounds like Spit's okay with it. I just didn't want to
Nice.
invite you if Spit's organizing it, because I would worry that would be stepping on his toes.
yeah.
As long, it depends on what kind of Vault Hunter he's going with. I mean, my go-to for 3 will always be Zane.
I'm playing as Moz,
Oh.
who is apparently a lesbian, so I'm gonna have a lot of fun with that.
Yay!
Oh God.
Joe is playing as Posy D. I forget what his name actually is.
So we got Mose, we got
And Spit is playing as the Siren, whose name I also forget.
oh, so we're gonna have 2 sirens? Who's gonna be the Beastmaster?
Isn't that Posy D?
No, that's. Hold on a second.
That's the Beastmaster is the robot dude voiced by Posy D, no?
Oh, I was wondering like that's not his name.
I
Wow.
just refer to him as Posy D
Fuck.
because,
We
like,
forget
that's
the
his
character
voice
name.
actor, and I just hear Posy D.
Yeah.
Except when you
Zane,
play-
Black, Mose, Amara.
Unless you play fucking God of War Ragnarok, and you wouldn't even know it's Pro ZD unless you looked him up. Because he
Right.
voices that fucking squirrel.
Oh, Redatosk.
Mm.
Cool.
Which was funny to watch when
There
they
you
did all the cast members like kind of thing meet up, and just seeing Pro ZD part of that was just like so weird. Because you see all these like actors and that who have been like in live action shit all the at times, then just Pro ZD right next to them was like, hi. It's
Yeah.
so weird.
How that action works, it's just like more small budget stuff.
Like his YouTube
I
channel
remember there was
stuff.
a website where he played a detective guy.
Mm.
But I remember it being fine, but I remember only watching the first episode.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, specific shows and stuff, unless they can get my attention. Like, again, first episode, I won't say this for all shows at all. No, it all depends. Like, there has to be an absolute interest in the show for me from the beginning. Like, and that I'm looking for. If I don't have that in the first thing, I'm not going to be that interested going forward. And this can be both animation or live action stuff.
Anime used to have a 3-episode rule, but like the problem is nowadays 3 episodes is a quarter of the song.
Yeah, because it's only like 13 episodes a season now. Unless
Yeah.
unless it's popular enough to get more episodes. Or it's being done by a company that can get away with that. I don't
Well, so in
stand...
general, I actually do like the 12-episode format. It's just like Mecha has been so hurt by it.
Yeah, because they have to wrap up so much shit early on.
And you can't do Monster of the Week anymore because of it.
Fucking asshole. Die!
Like, I know that's a hated trope, but like, in Mecha I think it's fine.
It works for specific mecha. I mean, for Gundam, it has to be an overarching story in the grand scheme of shit to make it
For
work.
Gundam, like, 079 got very Monster of the Week, especially one in the middle. Like, so many of, like, the wacky Xeon suits that, like, you'll see talked about were Monster of the Weeks in 079. Like, any Xeon water suit. I think the only plot relevant one is the art guy.
Hmm.
Oh, actually, no. Art guy and the Zegok. Because Child piloted one.
But obviously, I've heard nothing but good things about Witch of Mercury, so...
The song itself is good, but, like, I love Suletta just as, like, this meme character.
Mm.
Like, she's not an intentional silly girl, but that just makes her funnier.
uh... Fuck!
Like, I look forward to Witch from Mercury appearing in Super Robot Wars when, like, she has to interact with, like, Kamina.
Oh, like,
Or...
like Gurren Lagann?
Yes.
Hell yeah.
Or, like, her having to interact with Shinji Ikari.
Oh, Jesus. Poor Shinji. Like,
I actually love him in Super Robot Wars, but that's because, like, due to the nature of that franchise, Shinji can't exist in that environment. He has to get taken out of it.
Mm.
And the second you take Shinji out of the nerve environment,
He's
well,
happy.
he has to... Yeah, he's happy.
Or if you do the good ending, like good for the movie stuff of the series.
Which is a matter of time.
I'll get to it. I gotta watch the second one soon. But yeah, I don't want to watch the original show if it just ends on such a disgustingly sad note. Like, no thanks. I'd rather watch something that's more heartwarming.
If you like the rebuilds, as much as I dislike Eva, I would say give the TV series a try, even with the ending, but like... Keep in mind, Eva in general is not my kind of thing.
Mm. Ow.
Trying to think now what other fun combinations would happen with Suletta.
Oh, finally, I think I made my way back.
Well, we know the next one's gonna have... Dinah's... I don't actually know how you pronounce the Gridman sequel.
Oh, Dynazamon?
Dynamon, thank you.
I think that's how you say it. I didn't watch that yet. I've watched the first one.
Neither have I.
But I like the first one because I like the purple-haired chick because she got big booba. But I actually like her story as well. Kind of sad when you think about it. Like,
How the entire world is a reflection of her loneliness.
yeah. It's weird. Gridman has existed before that, but because of I guess because they wanted to bring it back in some way, they went for a very interesting way about bringing it back. But in a way, you made it work.
Like, we hear so much about, like, reinventing brands or, like, changing brands for, like, the quote-unquote modern audience, but, like, SSS Gridman is a good example of, like, how you do it, like, actually do it.
Yeah.
Because, like, Gridman before, it was known about, but, like...
Not as much as
It was niche... It was a niche tokusatsu series.
Yeah. Was
compared
it
to SSS, where, like, it was the anime of the year when it came out.
was it
At
always
least one of them.
was it always about like the more mental kind of like style of the series where it's more about the
I'm not
psychology?
sure about that myself.
Because
I know it was tech-based, always. But I don't know about the psychology part.
Because I like that it went through that and showed it in a way that was actually really interesting.
No, about Gundam, that reminds me.
Ooh.
Gundam Breaker 4 got the Mighty Strike Freedom and the Caliburn Gundam mid last week.
How'd that go?
So I'm gonna have to try and finish off. Pardon?
I was wondering how that went.
It took about 2 hours before somebody made the Caliburn big tittied.
Yay! Everybody loves titties.
I will have to finish off Breaker 4, even as like a pre-recorded thing.
Oh, thank God.
And like, even if I do finish Breaker 4, I'll probably pop in whenever there's a new DLC pack. Like, I highly suspect that Requiem of Vengeance is going to get a pack. But I mean, if it can have a collaboration with Fortnite of all fucking things.
Mm-hmm. Anything's possible. Speaking of Fortnite, that new Halloween thing looks really interesting.
The chainsaw bike thing looks so fun. Though I can't help but note, every time I see it in action, my mind just goes to Duck Game.
You have to throw a fucking, like, jigsaw puppet at people as, like, a grenade.
Didn't know about that part.
Which I thought was crazy. Like, what the fuck? Ugh, gremlin.
Seeing of that Fortnite Halloween thing.
Look up Classic Man DB or whatever. He actually does his reaction on the whole thing, and I'm like, damn, I got hyped listening to that. It sounded awesome.
I know a friend of the channel, Sketchurer, whatever you pronounce his name. He does Fortnite stuff every once in a while, but he hasn't been doing it of late because, like, he's been busy in real life.
Yeah, it happens.
He's still been playing Fortnite, but, like, it's been off stream. Been mean to see if I can invite him for, like, 100% in Yakuza 0, like...
$2,000,
during
Jesus
Christmas
Christ.
time. But if he's busy... Yeah, I don't want to bother him.
Exactly. You can always ask, though. Never hurts to ask.
I mean, like, worst case scenario, he says, no, I'm busy. Best case scenario, like... He says yes, and we spend, like, half an hour to an hour just, like, sit posting while playing darts or something.
Oh,
But, like, you can go online and play the minigames, or some of the minigames, in Yakuza 0 at least.
Yeah,
Part of me questions the point of it, but at the same time, it's like, that's gonna be so good for just chilling with your mates.
Oh, I did that. They do that. Let you do that in VR chat as well for like playing darts. There's like casino world they have that lets you just go around spending money, like obviously in-game money, and just playing games and shit like that, including darts and cards and shit like that. It's just fun to shoot the shit.
I wish you hadn't told me that, because I'm tempted to do that.
Obviously, you'll need. Well, enough. Don't need VR for everything because you can make it work in like mouse and keyboard.
Which is what I used last time I played VR chat.
Yeah, but I will say in VR it's like way more fun. It's harder though, because you gotta get, it really requires you to understand how to throw shit, make it work.
Like, last time I played VR chat was a fun time, because, you know, I was with a mate that does not like giant robots. So, when I loaded up the VR chat interface, I found a GM cardigan. And just, like, got his reactions out of it. But it became a bit of a backfire, because I learned that a GM from Gundam is a little bit too big for some things in VR chat. Gee, who would have thought that?
For now. When they expand it even further, it'll be even better. We could probably try death again this time. And then I got potions. Well, 5 anyway.
I think I ended up changing my model to one of the Senwins. I want to say Hickades. Granted, I could download VR chat and look, but effort. Well, I'm just mentally going down, like, what Senwin would have been the funniest at that given moment? It probably would have been Hickades, because, like, he's a safe guess.
I wonder what I should use. I might use the ghost. Oh yeah, that works. Attack my enemy!
As Dwayne just, like, ominously whispers.
He sees the
Oh,
world.
sorry.
I mean, it kind of works given we were fighting death.
Oh, sorry, I'm just being pretty quiet.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, if you want to get rid of those, you just hit them.
Well, me, I'm just watching the fight being like, I swear there was a phase 2, but what was the phase 2?
For phase 2, there is one in Harmony of Dissonance. And it was a pain in the ass. Good thing I got, mind-related stuff.
Also, we'll also admit, in a separate tab, I'm uploading the VOD of last night's EDF stream.
Oh, yeah?
I just wonder, like, where do I want to take the thumbnail? You'll walk up, like, some old-timey looking TV show ad for, like, the Antigeddon. Or do I want to try, like, capture those fucking spider nests that are terrifying?
No, just bring up the fucking, like, Mortine advertisements.
Yeah, those kind of advertisements.
I love those.
Or like the Hollow Guys ad in the first Ratchet and Clank.
God, I was so... Me and the rest of the country were so pissed with the idea that they wanted to replace Louis the Fly. I'm like, don't you fucking dare. He is a goddamn national treasure.
I remember when Spray and Walk Away wanted to do the same thing with the guy.
Mm.
And like, you do that, you kill the brand.
Basically. There's a reason
But
they've
like,
stuck
yeah,
around
it's
for
a
so
little
long.
bit like racial, but like part of the fun of that brand is the ads with like, Spray and Walk Away! It's still here! I walk away!
There we go. Fuck you. Oh, here's
Ah,
this...
here's the phase 2, so there was a phase 2.
What the fuck?!
Hell yeah!
Oh shit, it's the Grim, it's dead!
Yeah, that's what we want. Okay. Thanks for paying attention, Dream. Alright, I gotta heal. I might choose something a bit different to use for my souls. No. Oh.
I see the bad, so you got one of the agreements for the good ending.
I could just stand here then. Ow! No, I can't.
No, you can't.
Oh, fuck you! Ow! Ow! This is gonna take a bit. Fuck! Whee! This is where the rewind function comes in.
I ain't pulling punches, Soma.
You're not ready to fight this guy.
You may be my homie, but death does not pull punches.
He pulls bones.
Pull punches.
Ow! Jesus, fuck! Ow! I can't win this. Ugh.
Oh boy, the best viewers. Charitable ideology. Something tells me you're not a charitable ideology.
He tells me you deserve death.
Like this one.
Ow! Yeah, this skull arch is not a good idea. Cat. No. Fuck it. Eagle time.
Look at this, literally just firing off the eagle.
Doing the eagle rock. Go over here. Oh, thank God. Oh, my back.
Please do not remember you're taking so much damage in this game.
Fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I'm not gonna win this. I need more health.
Then where's the succubus soul? Or where's the succubus for her soul? I like that the Castlevania wiki has got a separate article for the pachinko one.
Ugh, of course it does.
Hit that lever and all that jazz.
You know what? I'll just take the fucking death at this point. I saved. Ugh. And does so much
Okay,
die.
top floor, so after death. Also, to the side, I just had the mental of like death killing you, and then just having that. By God, what have I done?
Oh no! What if I kill
He
this
was
guy?
my friend.
I think. What if I get the Great Armor's power? Even if I don't get it, I can still grind the fuck out of this bastard for a bit. How much health? Ooh, 3-9.
Great Armor Guardian Soul was grants Soma the Strength Booster ability.
Ooh, that's a lot of EXP. Taking him on. I get an EX. I'll be able to level up in a bit.
Apparently, this guy's soul will boost your attack by 120%.
Ooh, that's worth it. Yeah, Death won't know what's coming if I do that. He did drop something. Iron plate, which I already have.
Iron plate is a breastplate made of iron. Fair enough.
Thanks, San.
I just got curious, that was all.
Who else could
Probably
work?
just cause like mentally I'm in a very silly mood, so I was picturing like a literal iron plate.
Oh, I know another artist that could work well for Castlevania. The Overlord creator. That art
I mean,
style.
Arns is pretty much like if Death and Dracula fused.
In a sense, yeah. He's a lich, but yeah. There we go. I'm level 26 now. Need the soul, damn it. See, the grinding thing here, though, is also very reminiscent of Symphony of the Night, where you could be in a grinding spot for a good few, like, hours or so, just waiting for something to pop. You can, however, get items that do up your luck, though.
Which I believe does influence the drop rates in this game.
Mm-hmm. And you can also get items that also influence drop rates better as well. I got that from Harmony of Dissonance. I got confused a lot in Harmony of Dissonance. Granted, it's only because the fact that they gave you two castles to explore. And the guides for it aren't very detailed in what you gotta do, compared to, like, Circle the Moon.
Got curious what is on the Manga Dex Horror tab? Buddy Girl and the Cult.
Eh.
Strange bunny girls have been appearing all over the city, attempting to recruit people in the mysterious cult known as the Warren Divine. Oh, it's from Merryweather.
Oh, did he finally update something? Can I just
Maybe
say...
it's just one of the many series that he juggles.
Can I just say I adore watching Merryweather talk about his past, his childhood? It is adorable. And, like, his father...
He does seem like a really cool guy.
And that just about his father, like, helping him with stuff. And it's just like, why didn't I have a dad like that?
Oof.
Anyway, enough of that. Great armor, give me a soul! Please. It's like no different than a gacha at this point.
Not long, to be honest.
What does it say that you should have to beat death? Can you look that up, like strategies? Like what level and armor and shit and souls should you have available?
Put on the thing that lets you see hidden walls. Apparently you want to go to the lower left part of the clock tower.
Lower left part of the clock. Where's that?
While you're in the clock tower.
Oh, am I? Lower left. Oh, what? At the bottom there?
I think so.
Oh, that's the case. Well,
See
come
if I can get a picture of it. Or a picture of where it is.
Ooh, before that, I'm gonna quickly go heal up. noticed my health was getting to shite levels. What happened there?
The YouTube guide that I pulled up, really bad audio quality.
Ugh.
There you go. You want this room if it rings a bell.
Let me see.
It can't be in the clock tower then, because I think you've passed by this room.
Oh, I know what that is. Yeah, that's the upcoming. That's going up the path in here. I can find that. Oops. Not that path. This one. Yeah. Lower left. So that's down a bit more.
Apparently the giant ghost soul will just bounce the small sickles back at him.
Really?
Not like as a guaranteed thing, but like as a
Just-
this is useful kind of thing.
Hang on, let me see.
Just for a speed or something.
I see.
Something that can break the wall, basically.
There we go.
Ideally, don't get killed by spikes.
Oh,
Don't pull a Mega Man.
what did I pick? Level up! What did I get?
Well, I understand you picked up a sword.
A mistletoe. It's
You
weaker
go
than my
ahead.
gram.
Later, you two.
Huh.
Night,
I'll
dream.
see you
Supposedly that sword does holy
I'll see
damage,
you for
though.
Borderlands 3, Shane.
Looking forward to it.
Alright, well, I'll keep it equipped. Might be the better choice to use against death. Anything else?
It's a long blurb. Best soul did a decent job of clearing out the mini sickles. The giant ghost soul also gives a constant protective force field that straight up no cells of sickles. It inflicts limited damage if the projectiles hit death. Other souls that give similar barriers like Blur's flame circle effect can also fill that niche.
So a giant ghost soul. Is that from, one of the fucking bosses?
Cool. If you have the skeleton kicker soul, you can also use the jump kick to bounce off the small sickles. And snowball into dodging other attacks. Flying armor Medusa soul can make the jumping over the big cipher easier.
Oh, let me see if I can grind that then. Oh, wow!
So you
Mistletoe.
just duck under the cipher.
Mistletoe does do a
Huh?
lot more damage. Like, holy damage. It does. It fucking wrecks these bastards. I think, isn't Mistletoe from, like, Norse mythology? I could be wrong.
Sounds Norse.
Because I think mistletoe. There you go.
I'm also seeing another strategist like get the Valkyrie
Soul?
get the Valkyrie soul and spam it.
Yeah, that's probably what the problem is. I'm going at it without taking advantage of the soul stuff.
Legendary saga from Iceland, so it must be Norse.
It's Norse, yeah. I could just sit here for a while and just grind. Yeah, but look at it attacking everything and just killing it
Oh,
all.
bloody!
Uh-oh.
Please don't take the mic down with you. Anyway, what's new, pussycat?
Ow.
Well, that 170.
Yeah, it is. Oh, wow.
Jeez.
The holy damage adds to it, that's why. Especially against these more demonic creatures. I'll try and get the Valkyrie Soul as well. We could be here a while, though. So while we grind, let's talk about shit until we get it all.
Weapon and armor-wise, the only advice I'm getting is don't use a weapon with dark element, which you're kind of doing just by the nature of this. Oh, do you want to talk into the mic, Blondie? Oh, Cat of the Chaos, what is your wisdom?
Row, row. Feed me tuna. And salmon.
He doesn't actually like salmon. Don't quite understand why.
Well, cats are just... or Blondie in general.
Blondie in general.
Probably just doesn't have a taste for it. Dogs...
Fucking loves blue cod, but like blue cod is expensive nowadays.
Yeah, well, that's why you don't try and get... You don't really do your best. You don't basically feed pets like luxury foods as like the normal. You do it for like treats, basically. Because you start doing that, they're going to be only able to eat that from then on. And especially if that shit gets expensive, your cat or your pet or whatever won't be able to eat anything. They'll only want one thing, and unfortunately that means they'll starve.
He's kind of fortunate there, because like, yeah, he loves the blue cod, but like, he'll also eat like the gravy cat food. Sometimes to get him the fancy treats, but like, he doesn't fully eat through it.
Fancy tuna. Can you feed your cat sushi?
I presume so, but I also presume that they just eat the fish.
Probably
Just
can't.
leave the rice.
Yeah, they can't eat rice. God, this is taking a while. Is there any soul I can add that'll fix, like, give me luck? Headhunter. Yeah, that works.
Oh, there you go.
There we go.
You might.
Asking you will receive, I guess. So what was that? The ability to stop.
In midair.
What does that do? Like a time ability? Let's try it. Oh, whoa! Oh yeah, that'll come in handy. What was the other one? Valkyrie?
Medusa or... Yeah, Valkyrie. Also flying armor if you have it.
I need to heal real quick.
Like, given how much damage that sword's doing, I almost feel like you're in the clear. Also, I just noticed, when you attack something, if you don't have the soul, it'll just be like a grey dot. If you have the soul, it'll light up.
Yeah, it lets you know. Which I think is a good way of showing progress. I'm gonna try it on this guy. Nothing. Do I have a Harpy Soul? Yes, I do.
I believe you do.
I don't have a Valkyrie Soul, which is what I need. gonna heal real quick. But I'll get this guy now too, because I got the luck thing.
Wiki Walk. I wish to play Dawn of Sorrow one day. I mean, this is my favorite Castlevania, but like, I've just never got around to playing Dawn.
Which is the sequel, so I'm curious if it's any good. Because
I've heard it's not as good. But I wonder how much of that is based around the touchscreen. Because DS.
Well, I've heard the way they incorporated into the redos on this, it actually made it work really well. Ow. Oh, come on, damn it. Well, we'll say the EXP it gives me is good, though.
Also, started looking through that Chinese mobile game I keep seeing mentioned. Man, you can tell it's a mobile game.
Yeah.
Because the art styles are all over the song.
That's not good.
Like, Soma is apparently in it,
Got it!
and like, he looks like...
Hell yeah! All right,
I like them.
120%.
Only when they crit, fair warning.
Oh. Right, well...
Like, Soma, isn't it? It looks like the Dawn of Sorrow one. Or Dawn of Sorrow version, which is like the more anime one.
Hmm.
And then you had this Sarah lady who is a fox girl.
Oh. Sexy. Might as well grab these guys as souls, too.
And then scrolling up, there's this Leah lady who looks like something out of Grand Blue Fantasy. And Richter's apparently in it. He looks like he was whipped straight out of Netflix adaptation.
I wonder... I think Slime's art style could also work for a Castlevania spin-off game. But any...
There are a lot of You continue.
I was just gonna like, what kind of other shonen type shows could work? Full Metal Alchemist could work. I think it all depends on the more realistic look.
Chainsaw Man's manga would probably work.
Oh yeah. Jujutsu could work too.
Yeah, actually. Fair enough.
It all comes down to the style, I feel. If it doesn't work for Castlevania in terms of what the gothic architecture and stuff like that, or the feel, the more like kind of realistic look, in a sense, then it's not gonna work. It'll work more for spin-off, cartoony stuff like Kid Dracula and shit like that. But not for something that's meant to be taking itself a bit more seriously.
Hmm. Like, you could pop Oda on a project, and, like, he would probably make it work, but, like, would it fit Castlevania?
Not really. I think Oda's style would work more for, like, a big spin-off game that's meant to not take itself seriously at all.
Hmm.
Come on, drop a soul already! I don't even know if these guys give off anything good.
Lightning Doll. Apparently they were only in this game. Oh! Gain dominance over its soul grants Soma the Plasma Blast ability, which allows him to discharge lightning from his fingertips.
Ooh, I want that.
So basically, you kill enough of this thing, you become Darth Sidious.
Nice. Or Cole McGrath. I think it's his last name, isn't it? From Infamous.
Yes.
By the way, I saw the...
And I like that both of the examples work.
Yeah. I saw the trailer for the second game for the first time, like the first trailer for the second game recently. He had hair in that trailer. Which they obviously removed when the game finally came out, but he looked weird with hair. I just don't think hair suits him. We need another Infamous game at some point.
We really do.
Or just give me a...
Like, Sucker Punch in a weird place was like, I'm down with more Ghosts. Like, at the same time, I would love more Sly Cooper or Infamous.
But I'm also
Like,
happy with a lot of what they do currently. Because they still acknowledge their past, unlike Jackass at Naughty Dog. But I think they're just busy with newer stuff that they want to do now.
That's exactly it.
Which, fair to them. They have a project, they have a passion they want to do, and they're doing it. But I like that they're not against their old projects either. Because you never forget your roots.
It helps that, like, I believe they're not anymore, but for the longest time, Sucker Punch was the smallest of, like, the PlayStation 3.
Got it!
Like, Unlimited power!
Let me put that on. Where is it?
Also decided weird Altair that spun me out for a second.
Yeah, no, but it's Hurl Eagles. That's why it works so well. Where is it? There it is.
There he is.
Unlimited power!
Oh my god!
That is beautiful! Oh my god. Yes! Alright, let's go find that Valkyrie.
Completely distracted.
What is the
yeah.
gremlin drop?
I believe, just to finish the tangent about like the PlayStation Trio, I believe nowadays Naughty Dog is the smallest.
Well,
Because Naughty Dog keeps losing
everything.
heads because of all cuckmen.
I know Johnny brought this up on his Astrobot thing, but it really is a sign of the times when all that company or Sony wants to make now is just this more realistic shit compared to what they used to do.
Apparently the Gremlin will just drop something that increases your luck.
I'll take that. Luck is good. It'll help with the souls.
But like, I keep pointing out that like, does Sony still have the talent left that created these IPs? But like,
No.
if Sony lost the talent, well, congrats, it's still Sony's fault.
But we'll probably get that talent in another form somewhere down the road.
Maybe. But it won't be like Sony exclusive anymore, I imagine.
That's fine. I'd rather it be on something I can access. Well, he also brought it up, like, as the time goes on, you start realizing, like, getting a PlayStation stuff, especially when you become more used to it for PC shit, you really don't see the point in getting consoles anymore, other than unless you're a content creator.
Like, I still haven't bought a PS5, and I don't think I ever will at this point.
I have one because I like collecting physical shit, but I also liked, I grew up with a lot of Sony. I grew up with a mix of Sony and Nintendo. I never bothered with an Xbox because I just didn't care. And not to mention, I can get Xbox shit on, like, PC now, so it means nothing.
Yeah. I mean, like, if we ever do Halo Reach, we're not gonna do that on the Xbox. I was about to say PlayStation, to be honest.
I'll give it time.
We're probably gonna do that via the Master Chief Collection on PC.
Which is what I have.
Same. And like,
fucking Gremlin Soul.
Via that Master Chief Collection, we got Halos 1, 2, 4. And like, do you want to play 5? I don't want to play 5.
No, 5's shit. Yeah, I got it!
See, that's unlimited power for you.
Oh, the luck actually goes up much
one.
better. That's nice. Sidious. Power cable! Oh, there's the fucking Valkyrie. Ah!
Was like, to continue the Xbox tangent, okay, Halo is accessible on PC. Then there's what, Gears of War? Is that on PC?
Probably. Maybe. I don't know. If it isn't, it will be soon. Gears is a series I'm curious about, but nothing really got me interested enough to want to play it when I was a kid. I'm curious if that'll change.
I played it with high school mates. And I enjoyed it, but like, it's one of the series that I think of as like, grey and brown as an art style.
Yeah, I never liked the look of it. It looked so dull. And this is like, I get it's meant to be giving off that vibe of a post-apocalyptic world or currently an ongoing war. But it just looked ugly. And I'm thinking, I don't like this. I wish there was like some color to get me interested in it.
Which, to be fair, from what I've seen, the more recent games do exactly that.
Which is good. Which I want them to do some remake masters for, with the old ones. Well, there's one thing.
But like, after Gears, you've got stuff like Voodoo Vince, which is just like one-offs anyway.
I saw that. Johnny did a thing for that. I looked at that and I'm like, I could see it, but it doesn't look that interesting as a game, though.
Nah.
Again, there were just some games that just didn't really interest me growing up. And I don't know if it was just the
like,
style.
what I understand, as a platforming game, it is fine. It's just like, it wasn't
Got it!
active, like... There you go.
Sword, huh?
The classics of the genre. But I will say, as much...
Mummy!
Oh, that's the attack.
Oh, we're gonna have fun. So is that all I need to take on death, or is there anything else you want me to get?
I think you're good.
Alright.
I think I said earlier, like, that sword's probably gonna go a long way given that damage output.
That's true.
But, like, my lasting memory of Voodoo Vince, just to finish that tangent, is when Phil Spencer was talking about, like, his experiences gaming. And he talked about, like, his time playing Voodoo Vince with his daughter. It's like, see, I like you, Phil.
Phil, when you're real, it's much easier to like you.
Like, I stand by a lot of his issues is having a bad hand dealt with him.
Yeah.
Like, even with all his mistakes, I still think he's my favorite of the CEOs right now.
Oh, I see. This thing allows you, more souls you have, the stronger you'll be.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. I thought it was like, oh, you have to keep getting souls in order to get stronger. Well, I mean,
But if continue on the CEO tangent, Doug Bowser, I believe, is the current CEO of Nintendo, and like,
President.
he's just kind of this vague thing in the background.
he doesn't really do much since he showed up. But that's because we haven't really seen many Nintendo Directs with him for it. It's mostly just been the Japanese guy.
I will be fair on the new PlayStation guy. They've been in for like what, 6 months. They don't really have enough time to
Shine.
get an opinion formed right away.
Yeah, we still need a lot. There's a lot of working.
That being said, I fucking hated Jim Ryan for his tenure.
Yeah.
And Phil, a lot of dumb shit happens at Xbox, but like, about half of that goes over his head anyways. But like, he still has to answer to the guys at Microsoft, and it sounds like the guys at Microsoft are the boomers.
Yeah.
Like, I've seen a couple people say that like Sid Like Tango was fully the guys at Microsoft, not the guys at the Xbox division. Which, if that's true, that's fucking tragic, because Phil was the one that was taking the blame for that.
That was quicker. Oh, Christ. Here we go.
They're like it taking less damage as well. Oh, there you go.
Look, because I'm fucked. Hang on, I'm just going to restart that, because I got fucked. Ugh, there we go. Ah! Nope, that was a dumb idea. Don't do that.
Oh, right. Also on the topic of like Xbox IPs, Crackdown.
Oh.
But like, we're never getting more Crackdown.
No. Not after the debacle that was the game itself when it came out. No, the new one.
Crackdown 3 more specifically.
Jeez, but that game was in development hell for years, though. So of course, when the final product came out, it was gonna be shit. Wasn't Terry Crews meant to be the handle for that shit? For the Crackdown stuff?
He was.
Wasn't he from the... He was in the original stuff as well?
I don't believe so.
Who was it for the original stuff?
I believe Terry Crews voiced the protagonist in Crackdown 3. So who was the Crackdown guy? Okay, Crackdown agent voice. Let's see if I can find something that way. Charles Goodwin, apparently.
Huh.
Oh no, that's the handler.
Oh, I won!
Oh, not again!
Attacks enemies using sickles. Good, I don't have to go after him again.
African American agent, Asian agent, Russian agent, Thai agent, Gulf agent.
What the fuck? Allows you to walk while under... We got it! Oh, thank fuck. We can now walk underwater. What's gonna be here to welcome us? Nothing. Good. Let me go quickly save. And we'll go to the,
Behind the VA's Crackdown. Doesn't seem like they had voices until Terry Crews.
That's weird. Or if they did, no, a lot of people just going uncredited for it.
Maybe, yeah.
And we're nearly there. So yeah, it's not just about leveling, it's also about soul grinding as well. But it is beneficial if you do it.
Well.
I'm glad they make it a very beneficial thing to do constantly.
And like, if you're skilled enough at the game, you can go without gear, or souls, or levels.
Let's see.
'Cause, like, I'm not familiar with the speedrun tech myself, but I know this game does have an active speedrunning scene. Dream mentioned the Taz one earlier. But, like, you will have, like, normal speedruns.
Oh, fuck. Okay. Needles. Imagine this will come in very handy. Hey, devil. Bye, devil.
Damn, man.
Right, baby. I'm actually going to take on the devil real quick. Real quick, I'm also going to set the, was it the gremlin? Yeah. That's like nearly 2 hits. It is 2 hits. Instant death. I don't know what the devil gives you, but normally the devil gives you a pretty strong power. At least when I played Circle of the Moon and Harmony Dissonance. There it is. Transformed into a demon that rushes at enemies! I gotta test that.
Bang, bang, pull my
Devil trigger! Okay. Oh, Jesus! Holy fuck, that was metal!
I was kidding!
That was metal as fuck! I want those needles, though. I'm not leaving. I don't want to come back here.
Just for like the stat boost.
Yeah, if that's what they do. Oh, yeah, because, yeah, the soul thing, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was referring to.
But you know what, though? That soul thing for the devil thing, allowing you to become a devil yourself, very in tune with being a Dracula. That works.
Surprised that the devil form was based on a form Dracula actually took.
It might be. Alucard. Oh, needles. Tosses mines into the air that explode at fixed intervals. Nice. Ow. What's this way? This room seems pointless. Oh, I forgot I had that still available. Alright. Alright, what's this way? Gremlin. And a Valkyrie. I wonder if the getting multiple souls also works on the stacking of getting multiple of the same ones.
I don't believe so.
Oh, that kind of sucks. Because you can't really do anything with the multiple stacked souls, though. Ah, found me a light thing.
Which soul was the one with like the overall stat boost? Cause I gotta look out to see if it stacks.
Headhunter.
Headhunter, thank you very much. More souls it collects, the stronger it becomes. Okay, but does that stack?
Yeah, that's a good question. Well, before I go that way, I need to go back the other way.
Headhunter soul stack. I notice I can get multiple souls of the same forest to advantage to this.
Wait,
Oh!
Does that work? So it does work like that.
Oh, it does stack.
Oh, that's good! That is very, very good. Because there are going to be times where you have multiple of these fucking things, you can't sell them. So it makes sense you could stack them and keep them going.
If it stacks, there's also encouragement for you to attack everything. This means more XP, which means more strength long term.
Mm-hmm. There's nothing in this room. Just a mirror of the other one. Without anything in it. Alright, go left. Clock. Oh, fuck. Okay. Fuck.
Fourth, there we go. The EDS3 was scheduled, but there's no thumbnail yet.
And I got a Burt gang.
Good.
Ooh, mystical sword of protection. What does it do? It's a lot stronger than my current one, and it also gives me a bit more defense and con. Goodness, whatever con is. Wonder if I should protect, if I should use it.
Give me one moment.
Yeah.
That's what I'm doing. There's no special properties to it.
Unlike the mistletoe. Well, since I'm not really fighting death right now, I might as well just put it on. We'll go with it. Oh, it's a bit slower. Not too bad, though. And it does hit really nice. Ow.
Okay, I stand corrected. Apparently it does have a special property.
Oh, yeah, what is it?
It is apparently it's the only sword that increases both defense and con.
No, well, okay.
Which, I mean, there's not much of a special effect, but, like, there's still a special effect.
God damn it. Stay still. It takes a bit longer to kill a bomber, though. I didn't want to do that. Thank you. Uh-huh. Die. Ow. Which I get why they give them to you like this, so, you know, you can also add to that, but it also adds to a challenge of just, like, you'll never... Why do I even need a fight? Don't do that, you idiot. Why'd you do that? You need to find a health station is what you need to do. Woo! What is that, a tuxedo? A pitch black suit. Ugh. Defense goes up, my attack goes down a few levels. So does my strength. It's nice to have it, but I won't really use it. And now I gotta make my way back through all that again. Because I see where we've got to go next, and that's the underwater area, which is the bottom left area. Fuck. I know there is also a soul or equipment or something, or just an ability, I think, or something you can... Well, at least in the Harmony Dissonance, you could, if you held onto pieces of Vlad, or Dracula, or whatever, you could make it so that you didn't take any damage or status shit from anything. Which, honestly, is a fucking needed thing with these games. Ow.
I mean, there's a reason the weapon is so sought after across Final Fantasies.
Yep. It's hard to find, but it's fucking worth it. That was dumb. Yeah, 2 hits normally to kill that thing. Took 4. It's a good sword, but compared to the dark damage you could be doing, or light damage you're doing to the dark enemies, it is pretty at times. I'm just gonna quickly go... Wait, I don't know if I can. I'll take... Oh, yeah, there's a way to do that. I just gotta do, turn it off. Brrrt. Don't fight it, just run. Okay, thank God. Wish it was a bit faster, this thing. now I can go down the water thing.
By the way, it's 10 o'clock at night my time, and I got work tomorrow.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. Once we get to the water area for the next thing, which shouldn't take too long. Yeah, look, we got a
Okay.
I'll fill out the rest of that map, and then I'll jump to the light thing. And we'll head to the bottom left area, and then we'll call it.
Because there's still a couple of things that I want to do before I go to bed tonight.
Yeah.
Like get that EDF VOD fully uploaded.
Like with what I'm with Aria of Sorrow, my plan is to get it mostly completed. I don't know if we'll have it done by Friday, but
Might be at some point I need to re-download Skyrim.
yeah, once you get rid of Borderlands, I believe.
Well, Borderlands are gonna take a while, and Skyrim's ideally on a Friday. But I was thinking about that earlier today. I think when Lego Jurassic Park's finished its story mode, we might do like filler streams getting that 100%. Just like clear space.
Yeah.
I also thought about like just skipping straight to Horizon instead of going to supervillains after Jurassic Park because of that. You know, like that game comes out on the 14th, I want to say, so like 2 weeks, 3 weeks. Lord of the Rings will be well and truly done by then. Well, Lord of the Rings ideally would be done by then. Not so about Jurassic Park.
Now, let me just.
I mean, if Lord of the Rings finishes, then it's gotta be 2 days of Jurassic Park.
Come on.
At least under this idea.
I've got my luck up, so shouldn't take too long. Let me put it to you like this, folks. If I get it here, we'll never have to do this again.
I guess Aria of Sorrow, you're probably going to try to get as much done along the way as you can anyway.
Yeah.
Aria hunting the zombies.
Mm-hmm. They have probably the lowest drop rate in the game, I think.
Well, the idea is that you fight a lot of them. Like, if you're going to Hammer, you're going to be encountering that spot. And if you go to Mina or Alucard, you're also going towards that spot, but it's been a little bit long, I can't remember.
I'm gonna try something. Fuck!
Oh, yeah? Aria of Sorrow. Oh god, getting to the point where I can't spell Super Stitch.
How rare is this fucking thing?
Okay, the devil form is not based on one of Dracula's forms. Surprising.
Hmm. Give me your soul! How could it be that hard to grab a soul from these fucking dead things? Like, come on.
I am curious what the percentage of that is.
Please look that up. I need to know, because it's pissing me off.
Give me one moment. Zombie. Eh? Aria of Sorrow zombie then. Yeah, zombie. Worthy 180. Oh god.
We talking low as fuck?
Well, let's put it this way. The zombie worthy is 180. The bat worthy is 7. The skeleton worthy is 8. The merman worthy is 7.
And I have those already. I just don't have the zombie one. So you tell me it's not, it's common?
It's rare.
Oh, it's rare.
Fairly extremely rare.
Jesus Christ. Can I up my luck a bit more? No. Gremlin's the best one I have for my current luck.
Yeah, apparently zombies have got one of the lowest soul drop chances in the game.
Wow. They drop all their items, but they won't drop a fucking soul!
Apparently Hammer sells a ring that will increase the drop rate.
Let me go see if he has that on him, actually. Oh,
He has-
He's selling high potions.
Yes, he does.
Ooh.
Okay, Soul Eater Wing.
Got it.
You're looking for.
Oh,
Hey!
look at the price. No,
Yeah, Hammer.
you asshole.
So how many zombie kidneys can we sell to make ends meet on that one?
I don't know. I do have a lucky charm I could add to myself. Yeah, I could do that.
Yeah, as long as it works.
And then I get it.
Immediately.
I'll fucking shoot someone if I get it immediately. I expect to get it after a few bits, not right away. Man, it must be a good fucking soul to be that rare.
It's just so the poison will buff you up.
And considering there are things that poison you, it makes sense.
Also, please don't mind me loading up EDF, I just want an example of the background.
Go for it.
But like, I want the VOD just upload before I go to bed. Much so I can delete it for space for tomorrow. Cause like, I quickly rewatched the Hollow Guys cutscene for the original Ratchet and Clank. I don't think it fits what I wanted to go for with this thumbnail. So that I'd use out of the picture.
It is weird they use dollars in this game, even though it'd be yen, considering where we are. Unless it's meant to be the fact that once you're in Dracula's castle, it only has, like, one currency of all, which I guess is meant to be the point.
Until this game, Dracula's castle was, like, vaguely European. Which would have used either dollars or euros, depending on, like, where you go.
Or pounds, yeah. If it was Greek, it'd be using drachmas. I guess they just went with a dollar sign because it was easier for people to understand, rather than be accurate to history.
Oh, I'm fucking stupid.
What'd you do?
And the EDF, like, background screen during your missions, there's these strange shapes in the background. I just realized, that's a fucking map of the Earth.
Really? Wow.
Should be easy enough to get a PNG of that. Look, it's 3 masks, I knew that the entire time.
Sure, it's not like it's being recorded or streamed right now.
It'll be secret to us and our 5 closest friends.
Secrets, it's a secret to everybody. Tell no one. Come on! My luck's at 50. I want that item. That $300,000 item. It would be so beneficial. That's definitely going to be like... That's more of a late game thing you get. When you don't want to do basic cleanup. Unless you can find it. Can you find that game? Find that item in the game? Without having to buy it? Because normally...
Soul Eater Wing. Apparently in the green grass, yes. Apparently in the dance hall, there's this green snake-like thing. If you get its soul will allow you to gain discounts at Hammer's Salt for some reason.
You might look into that, actually. I might do that over the course of the week. I mean, tomorrow I'm doing Control with Gavin, so...
Bean.
Hmm?
How's that Bean?
Very fun, actually.
Well, it seemed like a really fun game.
It is. I'm about to unlock the ability to fly. God, look at all this. How far through the game are we? Oh, we're at the 59%. It won't.
Near the end of your fourth death. Again, Blondie Cat.
I'm gonna be stuck here for a while, and I think they don't want you doing this so early on because you're gonna end up like what I'm doing, getting annoyed constantly because it's grinding, but it's like it's annoying grinding. They're really wanting you to either get that fucking soul and then get the ring. You're not meant to do this normally.
Yes, kitty cat? Go to bed. No.
No. No.
Feed me.
Go.
No.
A few more. If I don't get it, then I'm just gonna move on to the water area.
Oh, you want to sleep on me?
Okay. Alright, I'm done. Okay, I'm not finding it.
There, that bit of Blondie Cat.
Well, at least kill the ones on the way. Man, the problem comes with the fact that they're so close to me before I can even leave. Alright, where do I go? Down. Well, before we go, now we'll go to the save point first. Merman. Alright, folks. We've come to the end of another session of Aria of Sorrow. We will be back for this on Friday, but tomorrow me and Gavin will be continuing with Control. So that'll be good. So thank you Shane, joining me again for today.
Tom.
See you again on Friday. And yeah. Thank you to Crash, Cure, and Dream for popping in for a bit. That was cool. But yeah, thank you all for watching, and we'll be back tomorrow. Have a good one, everybody.